Oh, welcome in everybody. Zen Master JP checking in here. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. The Zen edition of the Trading Show here at Sin City Crypto. I'm live at the Zen Lab. That's right, the Zen Lab, my personal trading studio. That's right, personal trading studio here at home for the evening stream. Welcome in everybody. We got action with Bitcoin. It's capitulation, it's Armageddon, it's all of the above. We got Bitcoin at a key level and losing it, y'all. Losing it. Nice and early. We are back. Frog time. What's going on? Fib Sniper, Tito Jazz, my man Legendary God King holding it down. Shout out to your mods. Where my mods at? Who else in the chat? Roll call. K Kron, hello. Rex Futores, my big bro. Yes. Hello, everybody. McCornell, Patrick Roberts, Petro, everybody checking in. XPR, hello. All right, let's get in those Bitcoin charts. See what's going on here, folks. All right, so right before I started streaming, and let me turn that casino down a bit. Turn it down. It's going to be a bit loud. Turn it down in the background, but I do want to know if we get a move on Bitcoin if I'm in another screen. So we just had a big move down on Bitcoin, y'all. We just had a big move down, but it kind of popped right back up. Very interesting, right? Let's see here. Get in these charts here, man. These charts. And yeah, we dumped it. Here we go. We dumping again, man. That was a bear flag ready to go, man. Looks like we are about to go down and take more liquidity. Let me bring up the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. That's right. Vegas in the house. That's right. What's up, Sean? Forrest Gumper, Eric, Rishkon. Hello. Perma Degen. Everybody is stepping in the room. Let's go. Let's make some money. Who's ready to make some money? I got the setups for you. Man, Bitcoins are ready to dump right now. Yes, she is. I'm looking at the 15-minute chart here on Bitcoin, y'all. And this looks a lot like that bearish consolidation that we shorted earlier. I mean, we meaning I did, and I put a trade alert out on the AM show, the AM show at 9:30 a.m. when we were live. And let me just make sure. Let me look at the time here. Yep, 10 a.m. Yep. That's it. So anybody follow me on that Bitcoin a short earlier? Anybody follow your boy on the Bitcoin short earlier today? Can I get a 7 in the chat right now to the congregation? Anybody follow me on the short earlier? Put a 7 in the chat. I just want to know, did anybody follow me on that short? If you did, you're in the money right now. Yes, you are. We saw a bear pennant. Right here. We set up the trade. We said this thing would dump. Hey, shout out to Natasha, took the trade. JB67 took the trade. Fip Sniper took the trade. Crypto Mel took the trade. Let's go. Fausto took the trade. Lito, what's going on? Neil, welcome in, man. Oliver, Ricky took the trade. I'm so glad to know that y'all took the trade. I hope you took your profit. I took my profit on that trade. I was a bit busy, but I looked on my phone on Bitunix and I saw that we were in the money, baby. And it was funny because it looked a bit shaky just before we left, right? It looked a bit shaky as we were getting off the broadcast. It was coming up. It was looking like it was going to invalidate it. And maybe it was this thing right here. Maybe it was that little wick to the upside. It was starting to look like it was going to invalidate the short. But the short was the play. Yes, it was. The short was the play. We saw that bearish consolidation and we planned for that dump. So now let's see where we are right now. And find the next trade and get everybody paid, baby. All right, so it dumped. It has since retraced. It came back up here a little bit. Came back up just slightly. Another bear flag. Looks like it's dumping right now, y'all. That's a dump right there. I mean, high risk getting in right now because it's not the best entry. Maybe we can get like another bearish retest. Let's go down to like a 5-minute time frame, get more detail on this structure here, this market structure I'm seeing. Yep, there it is. There is the new bear flag and there is the dump. I'll put it in a trend line for you. Put it in the trend line for you, baby. Shout out to Scottish. Says, want to see a collab with you in Crypto Lifer. Well, it has happened. It has happened already on Sin City Crypto on our channel. You'll see it there. It was somewhere around that FOMC meeting, around the Bitcoin conference. It was me, him, Dave, Rob, all in the same studio doing TA together. Although I would love to do, a little duo, a little duet. A duet stream with Lifer. That would be pretty cool. Look at us dumping in real time, folks. I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. If I was here like 30 minutes earlier, guys, we could have caught this right here, man. Look at that. That is a bear flag dumping, a red dot. Yeah, just Stokes overbought. It was curving down. That would have been a call right there. Man, we got to start streaming earlier. Folks, make sure you like, subscribe. I find these setups for you. This is about the splash down. That's right. Splash down. Bitcoin is a bungee jumping with no rope. That's what's happening right now. Bitcoin is bungee jumping with no rope. Or maybe there is a rope. Maybe it's an extra bungee because this thing keeps splashing down and popping up. Splashing down and popping up. Bitcoin more volatile than the altcoins right now. I swear it. And shout out to God King. God King has been looking, been researching what coins don't care about Bitcoin. Can we get that? You gave it to me. You are on your job, man. Somebody give this man a raise. The legendary God King. Okay, you did give me some coins here. I'm gonna put it on the side here. And I'm gonna write right here. There we go. Bring this up on the screen and make it small. Make it small, baby. Make sure we can still see Bitcoin right there. And this will be coins that don't care about BTC. Coins that don't care. We like that. Coins that don't care. And we got a list right now. I'm trying to get a list. Maybe you guys can help me. We're looking for a list of coins that are pumping and doing this thing. It don't care about the Bitcoin dump. It's just in a good trend. In a good trend, uptrend. Honestly, I don't care if it's an uptrend or a downtrend. If it's in a consistent trend, if it's easy to trade, Hype has been one of them. WorldCoin apparently is one of them. So let's see. Let's put World, a WLD, in that list. Let's put, I don't know what that one is. FHA. What's FHA? Anybody know what FHA is? We'll take a look at that. Let's look at ENA. I believe that's the Athena thing, right? ENA. Yes, sir. Sushi. Is that Sushi Swap? How is that not caring about Bitcoin? Let's see. Degen sounds pretty degenerate to me. Degen. Okay. Hello, Jay Violet. Welcome in. One of my favorites. Welcome to the stream, the evening stream. Maybe we call this the Zen trading, stream. The Zen trading zone. How about that? The Zen trading zone, just like the Discord. Can I get some peace signs in the chat? All right. Can we get some peace signs? Some maybe some meditative emojis. Buddhist vibes. Give me Buddha. Somebody give me Buddha, okay? I'm Buddha in the charts, baby. I'm not a bull, not a bear. I am a monk. I am a Shaolin monk in these charts, baby. They know some martial arts, okay? We do a technical analysis of martial arts in these charts. Bye. If you're brand new, welcome in. Okay, I left off at Degen, and the last one you're giving me is XPL. And are you sure, God King? This looks like just a screenshot, man. This looks like just a screenshot from some random whatever. Are you sure all of these, all 6 of them, or just the AI ones there? Are you sure? Once again, if you're just getting here, we're looking for coins that don't care about Bitcoin because it seems like Bitcoin is more volatile than the altcoins. So I might as well just trade the altcoins. Man. So Dave gave out a trade for Hyperliquid earlier. It was actually a good trade, but the stop loss was a little bit too tight. Did anybody actually make money off that? And then I made my entry. I made his stop loss my entry and somehow made it a better trade. But Yo, I was looking at my phone. I was up like $300. It was looking good. I'm on my phone though. I'm kind of, being mobile. And we'll get back to Bitcoin, okay? I'm just trying to update you and welcome everyone in. You can see Bitcoin about to dump right now and splash. That's right, splash into that liquidity. You can see it right here. But man, I was looking at my phone and I was up pretty big. I'm like, cool. And I'm like, this thing probably keeps ripping. But I'm not a big fan of the app. I got to be honest. I usually like adjusting my stop losses and whatnot, on the PC. Maybe you're the same way. And I just let it ride. And then I remember I did put my stop loss in the break even before I left the studio. And then by the time I get home, I'm stopped out. I'm stopped out at break even. I'm so pissed. I was up in the trade, man. Hyperliquid was ripping. It was actually a good call from Dave. Stop loss was just a little bit close. I got stopped out at break even, but we did make money on the Bitcoin short. Okay. So once again, shout out to anybody who made money from the call, the Bitcoin short. You could have made money from the hype. You just had a deeper stop loss. That's all. Okay, are you guys helping me with coins here? I'm seeing coins coming in. Is that the coins that don't care about Bitcoin, or is that just the coins you want to see? Bitcoin about to splash. Oh my God, she's going down, baby. She's going down. It's an Armageddon. It is a Bitcoin meltdown right now in these charts. Here is the casino. The casino right here. I'm seeing demand curve down. Let me make this big. Demand is curving down, a pull to the downside. You got liquidations active right now. People losing everything as we speak, losing it all. Losing the money, losing their pride, losing faith, just losing everything. Everything is burning to the ground. But that burn down creates opportunity. Okay, we can rebuild. We can rebuild stronger. I'm ready to buy $25,000 Bitcoin. Who's ready for that? 25K Bitcoin. How low do we go? Can we get some predictions in the chat? How low does BTC go? All right, here we go. Bitcoin, wow, dumped out that bear flag. I really wish I would have got here in time, y'all. That is a clear dump. Let's see. Let me go to some bigger time frames, and we may need a slight top-down analysis. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I really want to look for opportunity on a small time frames and get away from Bitcoin for a moment too. We'll always watch Bitcoin, but I want to look at the don't care list. And so, could somebody name that better for me? Anybody a good ghostwriter here? I need a ghostwriter. Okay, what do we call that list? The don't care list. The anti-BTC list, what do we call that list? The list of coins that don't care about Bitcoin. Please help me name that list. And if I see something cool in the chat, I'll use that because I'm going to make this list public and we're going to make money off it consistently. All right. All right. Keep it zen. Don't fight the trend. Yes, yes, yes. We love the night bot in there. Big congratulations to Rob. Are we talking about you, Rob? I'm seeing marriage, wedding. Okay. Yeah. Big congratulations to the sausage boy. The sausage boy over there. I would never say it to your face. I would never say it to your face. Sausage boy over there. Muhammad, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Yes, yes, yes. This is the evening show here in Sin City Crypto, the Zen Trading Zone with your boy, Zen Master JP. We ready to get started? I'm looking at BTC first and foremost. 30-minute time frame here. What do we have? We have somewhat of a, uneven, a butt cheek, a double bottom on the RSI. I'm seeing two green dot, as Dave will call it, double green dot. I don't know if the double green dot is any significant when you have a red dot in between, but double green dot, right? Double green dot. Zen Zombies, Zebek. Interesting. Okay. Zero. I love that. The nonchalant list. Okay, interesting. Scam coins. The redheaded stepchilds. I like that. The decouple bubble. Y'all are killing it right now. The fault coins. What should we name that list? The list of coins that don't care about Bitcoin. And if you're just joining in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Yes, we are watching Bitcoin. We're watching Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. It's dumping out of a current bear flag here. But let's see, does it double bottom here, or does it or does it keep capitulating? Bitcoin can go lower. Of course she can. ZenF's given. Okay, interesting. All right. Okay, took the trade and took profit right when it started moving upwards. Super trade. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear when everybody make a money. When alt crash is right now. Frog Tom says the sausage list. So far, I think the top contenders are the redheaded stepchilds. I think it was the redheaded stepchilds. God King, can you pick a good one? You're pretty good at this. Please pick a good one. You like ZenF's given. Okay, interesting. All right. Man. The real Don says, why would alts crash? BTC is crashing because Sailor sold 32 BTC last week. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's why. I mean, maybe it's a combination. I don't know. I don't want to come up with a narrative. You know, once again, I don't know. All I care about is the charts, and it's all baked in. Everything's baked in, baby. Okay, let's go to Bitcoin. Let's do somewhat of a top-down analysis, and then we'll start looking at the redheaded stepchild list of coins that don't care about Bitcoin, okay? Let's start you on that. I'm going to start on a weekly. Let's do the weekly, not the monthly. All right, we're in trouble, guys. We might be in trouble here. Got to be honest here. We might be in trouble. We're now losing that important support right there to make that double bottom on the weekly. Remember, that was the bullish case. If we make a double bottom here and then, you know, continue to be bullish, maybe we fade a bear market. But I don't know. That looks very bearish. Somebody said rebel coins. Not too bad. Okay. The bargain basement sales. Okay. All right. Well, we're looking at Bitcoin on the weekly time frame. Let's look at the trend line. And you see how kind of almost robotic that trend is too. You see how like sharp that edge is, like somebody just chopped the piece off. That's because it was huge amount of support there. There must have been a bunch of limit orders, limit buy orders there to prevent Bitcoin from going that low. So there was major support there. I mean, of course, yes, we had wicks, but there was major support there. And as you see, we're now below the support. Yes, there's wicks. I'll bring this up just a little bit more. Right, about right there. I think it's fair. All right. Yeah, right there. Okay. There are some wicks below that support line. Yeah, so price has been there, but you see a quick move up, a lot of support, buying pressure, a lot of support, buying pressure, a lot of support, some buy pressure there, right? And then look at us now. I mean, does this become a wick? A lot of support, buy pressure, right? Possibility. You know, history says we came here and we've only left wicks. We've only left wicks in its place. So do we come back up and just leave a wick in the place? Possible, but at the same time, this is the weekly time frame, and look how high the stochastic RSI is, and it's curving down. Does that not look like a roller coaster that you kind of ride up? You ride the roller coaster up, nice and slow. You come over the curve, and then full capitulation, right? Just you got a lot of room in that RSI. That's all I'm saying. This is the RSI. This is a momentum indicator. Okay, this is, you know, indicating our momentum. You know, are we falling? Are we rising? It looks like we're falling. And where is the actual? Okay, I don't like that. This is not my normal layout. Let me go to my Sin City 3 layout. I'm hearing liquidations, y'all. I'm hearing liquidations. We got to get to the liquidity heat map and see what's happening for Bitcoin. This is a crash for Bitcoin. I'm going to find you a trade, though, in the process. We will make money while some people lose everything. That's sad. Okay, let's look at liquidity. Here it goes, just free falling. So I'm not just going to sell right now because that's like buying a green breakout. I'm not buying a red breakout to the downside. I will find a setup, though. It may not be in Bitcoin. But we will find something. Yes, Tony Rosa's a roller coaster up and then, yeah, baby. That's exactly what happens. We got a super chat coming in. Big shout out to Money Print 86. $2 super chat. Says 200 MA week. Oh man, look at the capitulation. Oh my God, Bitcoin goes lower. She goes lower, baby. Oh man, the carnage, the depressive drop. Man, she is coming down 200 MA week. So what does that mean? Look at my 200 MA on a weekly. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think that's what money print means. So this yellow line right here that you're looking at, this yellow line on my chart is my 200 MA, the 200 moving average. I want to start really explaining everything and breaking it down just in case you are new. If you are new to trading and technical analysis, put a 1 in the chat. Do I need to break down what some of these things mean? Am I moving too fast at times? If you're brand new to technical analysis and or trading, please put a 1 in the chat. If you're OG and know what I'm talking about and need no explanation, put a 9 in the chat. Okay. So let me see who we have here. We have some, any novices. We have any noobs here? It's okay. We all been noobs at one time. I'm going to un-noob you. Okay. I don't want you walking around here looking like a noob. Rigid said, yeah, explain it like I'm 5. Shout out to Rishkon, Kyron, Donaldson. So I'm just going to be aware of the skill level that we have here. I don't want to be moving too fast and just, this MA. Well, what's an MA? An MA is a moving average, okay? I want to enlighten you. I want to inform you, and I want to educate you. Oh, we got a lot of people here. I'm seeing some 8s. I like how y'all put a variation in there. You're like, I ain't really expert. I'm almost expert. I love it, man. I love the community. If you're brand new here, hit like, subscribe. We do this every day. Okay, so we had that super chat. Somebody said 200 MA weekly. Okay, so that's that yellow line right there. That is the 200 period moving average. Okay, I say period because it's not necessarily day unless you're on the daily chart. Okay, we are on the weekly chart. What that means is the average price of a 200 candles. That's it, the candles, period. The current period is weekly. So the average price of Bitcoin of the last 200 candles on this particular chart. And that price right now is 61,697. Now it acts as, support. It acts as resistance. It lets us know where Bitcoin is over time. And if we're like under the trend, if we're over the trend right now, we've been over the trend for a long time. Shout out to Manor. Hope I say that right. We love you too, my man. Awesome. Lucky says, bro, BTC re-entry. They want the trades. They want the numbers. Oh, man. OG says, this is the best live trading I've seen. Bravo. Awesome. A new super chat coming in. Ricky Romero, 199. Is Link good to accumulate now for long-term hold? Okay, you know what? Because you're sending some respect with the request with a super chat, I'm gonna look at that right now. We're gonna pause the Bitcoin analysis to look at Link. That's right. We're looking at chain link to see if it's a good entry now. Let me just duplicate my tab here. Duplicate so I could quickly get back to BTC, and I will pull up chain link. All right, chain link on Binance. Here we go. Is Link good to accumulate now for long-term hold? I like the fact that you gave me a lot of information. It really helps when you give me more information with the request. And now I know he's not really just trading it. He's looking for long-term. So is this a good place for long-term? Looking at the daily time frame, we're at the bottom of the range in the daily time frame. How about the weekly? How low are we on the weekly time frame? We're pretty low. We're not the lowest we've been. We're currently at $8.38. I mean, if we lose this level, you will enter around the $6 range. It'll be a value area high of about $8.32, $8 and about 13 cents or so. Value area low of about like $5. So if we lose this level at $8.38, we will go down to just about $5, 5.9, $6, something like that right there. That's another level, DCA level. Let me give you one more DCA level. Lose that level, you come down to the next support, and that'll be right here. And I can also put on that volume profile. Let me explain things as I do it, make this educational. I'll go ahead and go to indicators at the top, indicators. You just search for visual range of volume profile right here, visible range of volume profile. Now I already have it on my chart. I just need to make it visible. I hit this little arrow right here and hit the little eye icon, and there it is. There it is. So this helps you find support and resistance levels, likely levels for price to fall to, or maybe find support. So yeah, if you lose that level, you come down here to about 5.9, lose that level, the next level is about 2.2. So for a long-term holder of Link, I would be prepared to buy all of these levels. And that's just 3 levels, really. That's not too bad. Well, 2, the current level we're at, and then you have this level and that level. So there's 2 major levels I will be aware of. And to answer your question, the long and short of it is, yes, this is a good place to buy Chainlink for the long term. I'm not saying that Chainlink is I'm not saying buy Chainlink. I'm not saying Chainlink is an amazing project. I mean, maybe it is. I'm sure it is. I'm just saying from a TA perspective, assuming that, you believe in this project, yes, this is a good place to DCA, to make a purchase. It's not going to be your only purchase. It shouldn't be. Once again, I'm not a financial advisor, but this could be a good place to buy Chainlink. I mean, you're not buying at the top, right? You aren't buying all-time highs. You're not buying at $31. You're not buying at $26. Hell, you're not even buying at $12. You're buying at freaking $8. This is a great place to buy Chainlink. Buy Chainlink. Buy it. If you like it, buy it. But I just say hold some dry powder in case we get full capitulation, full Armageddon, full Bitcoin, a bloodbath, bringing it down to the depths of hell. Then be ready to buy $6, save some money to buy some $6 Chainlink and save even more money to buy some $2.60 Chainlink. And if you do that over time, your average entry, average price will be lower. All right, here we go. Back to Bitcoin. It looks like it's about to splash hard to 64,693 is where the liquidity starts. We're dumping right now. You could have been in the trade from earlier. We gave you a nice short earlier. I closed out. Hey, nobody ever went broke taking profits. Wow, this is dumping right now, y'all. Fire! Can we get some fire emoji? Let's burn it up in here, y'all. Let's burn it up. Let's raise the temperature, okay? Let's get the temperature up in here and melt this thing. Let's melt it down. Bitcoin will melt and drip like hot candle wax, baby. It is going down. Young Jock. Okay, we got another super chat. We got a super chat. Kill again and says, Frankie Candles has a great free volume profile indicator with a Lux algo. Yep, luxury algo on TradingView. Yes, I'm actually very familiar with that. And Frankie Candles, another one of my mentors. I love Frankie and met him for the first time not too long ago at that Bitcoin conference. And yes, I actually do have that Frankie Candles, a free indicator. It is pretty good. I can go sign it. It's pretty similar to that the visual range of volume profile that I was showing you. Is basically that, but it's a fixed range. Actually, it's a fixed range, and it has a Fibonacci built into it. So I actually do have that. It's pretty cool. If I go to indicators here, and it should be right there. There it is, Frankie Candles Essential from Lux Algo. There it is. You just click it and it works like the fixed range. You pick a range you want to kind of analyze, like this range. Click the start, click the finish, and then boom, it gives you a fib. But hold on, it's supposed to give me a volume profile too. I don't see the volume profile. I might have turned it off. It is settings. If you didn't know, you can double click an indicator on the chart to get to the settings very easily. And I think I turned off the volume profile part. It should be an option for that here. Extend to the right, POC, show hidden. I don't know what I did here, but it is a great indicator, okay? Default out the gate, extend to the right. There it is. Okay, there it is. There is the volume profile for that particular range for Bitcoin. Using the Frankie Candle indicator, you can see the volume there. Now, you may need to adjust the settings, the sensitivity of the volume bars there, but it gives you a fib level. That purple line, I believe that was either the POC or the or that 786. I'm not sure. I don't use that indicator enough, but long story short, Frankie Candle, yes, I co-sign. So back to Bitcoin, 200 MA on the weekly here, 61,900. Likely place for Bitcoin to go. How does that measure up with liquidity? 61,900. Okay, that looks awfully low on the liquidity chart. Let's see. How much liquidity do we have? 61,900. So somewhere around here, but the 5-minute time frame not showing it. It's not showing it for right now liquidity. For that kind of chart, we need to look at like the 4-hour or maybe the daily chart with liquidity. E-Rock says volume profiles with market cipher B is so up. So op or OP. What does that mean? Op. I feel old now. It's so is that good? Man, look at the 4-hour. Oh my God. That's a little depressing if you were stuck in a long position there. That's a little depressing if your entire net worth is in Bitcoin. Man, that's a lot of liquidity. I'm seeing not only 61,900. I'm seeing, look at that hot liquidity at 47,000. Could we see 47,000 tonight for Bitcoin? Sheesh. Could we see 47,000 tonight? Will it truly be a bloodbath? Will it be Armageddon in these streets, in these crypto streets? Sheesh. All right. We'll keep an eye on that level, man. That's a little concerning there. A little concerning how hot that liquidity is. The good news is if we do sweep that, I mean, we should be pretty much done with the bear market, right? If we go through it, maybe the sooner the better, be done with the bear market and then get bullish. If we take out this entire liquidity, a block here, bringing Bitcoin down all the way to 40,000, potentially 39,000, that can happen. Overpowered OP. Okay, thank you for that. I like that. I agree, man. That market cipher B, man, the volume profile, we got some good indicators out here, y'all. I said 47, man. 47. 47. Man, I see capitulation. That could be the capitulation. Rob, I know you're here, and Mr. Sausage Boy. I know, you keep saying that you haven't seen that capitulation yet, that we've had in previous bear markets. Maybe this could be that capitulation, and that is the fuel for the fire. All the way down to that 47K, and maybe even give us one more wick down, take the rest of it, and then we're done, right? And then we just kind of hang out, go sideways, round it out a little bit, maybe, finish up the bear market by the end of the summer. I am under the belief that the bear market will be ending by the end of the summer, okay, heading into the fall. Well, really the fall. We should be, the worst of it should be done by the summer, I believe, the end of the summer, but fall should be the end of the bear market, guys. Once the summer is over, fall should be, that's according to history, that's according to the 4-year cycle. All right, according to the 4-year cycle and what has happened in the past, we should be, almost done with it. All right, Bitcoin in the charts. Let me finish up this top-down analysis and see if we can find anything on the small time frames, and then we'll look at the naughty list, the naughty list. We want to call it that. I don't know. We're trying to come up with a name of a list of coins that don't care about Bitcoin, and it's just ripping, like Hyperliquid, like Lab, like WorldCoin, DGen, XBL, etc. Okay. All right. So we could see 61,900 like very soon, based on that weekly. We're losing the weekly support. Let's look to the left. If we lose that weekly support, and if we lose the 200, I mean, our last support, y'all, is like 55,000 from this range right here. So I'll draw a trend line here. I'll draw a trend line support, bring that across, lose that 200. And honestly, if we lose that 200, we may bear flag. We may bear flag on the weekly before the real dump is just what Bitcoin does. David, Zcash. Is Zcash, should that be on the naughty list? I kind of like the naughty list. What y'all think about the naughty list? The file list. They love that sound. I need more sounds. Give me more sounds. Okay. Let me draw a top trend line for that previous range. So I've said this already. We're already in the previous range, just about, guys. Because, I mean, that's the top of the previous range. Keep bringing this thing across. Why is my whole chart moving? Why is the whole chart moving? There we go. All right, value area high, value area low. We're in that range, y'all. We're in the range. Give me the fixed range of volume profile, just like that Frankie Candles indicator. If you're brand new, this fixed range volume profile allows you to analyze a fixed range of price. I want the range between about March 2024 to about right before we broke out here to about 10/28/24. That is the range, value area high, low, close enough to the lines I drew. And then you have that purple line. That purple line is important. That is that point of control of the range. Point of control means it is in control. No, the point of control means that it is the most of volume in that range. So that's the most likely place for Bitcoin to be. It will chop up. People will buy, sell there. We're almost there. And look how close the point of control of the previous range and the 200 MA is on the weekly. I'm seeing what's called confluence. In crypto, you hear us use the word confluence a lot. That means multiple things coming together, multiple ideas are coming together to support a particular idea, right? A particular idea, narrative. You get multiple things that all agree that this should be a key zone for Bitcoin. That's a key level for Bitcoin. We just left a key level, by the way. This was a key level. That was a key level because of those where those candle bodies have found support. That was a key level. We lost it. And now we're heading to the next key level, and it should land somewhere around here. So that's why I expect the dump to end, the current dump that we're in right now. All right. It should end somewhere. Well, not end. It should take a break. It should take a break before it finishes off in itself. There should be a break somewhere around 63,030, right? Maybe even as low as like 62,001. We should see a mini bounce at that area. Hazoom says a check Sui. Okay, I'll check Sui. Let's go to Sui. Or Sui. I'm calling it Sui like an amateur. Sui is one of my babies. And man, I was in a Sui short earlier today. I got a feeling Sui is just capitulating. Let's see what's going on. I got stopped out of the short at break even. Get rid of all ideas here. All ideas. Get rid of it. All right. Okay. I actually got a slight bounce on the daily. Hold on, Sui. Oh, is it time to long Sui? The 5 minute says yes. Oh man, y'all.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, never financial advice. We're gonna long Sui during the Bitcoin dump. Sounds like a great idea, right? I don't know about it. And honestly, I'm kind of joking. I don't know if I'm seriously calling the trade alert, but that is the alert I give when we do get into a trade. But just objectively, with a clear mind, just, looking at the chart right now with fresh eyes. Give me more adjectives, Come on, let's be poetic here. Help me be poetic. Looking at this, like a monk. Not a bear, not a bull. That is a bullish pattern, baby. You got a bullish cross above the 200 in May. It's bold. Yes, give me more adjectives. It's bold. Okay. That is a bullish cross right there. A huge bullish move from Sui, getting above the 200 MA on the 5 minute time frame, and then flagging with a rounded bottom, low Stokes, a green dot. Wow, Sui, you're impressing me right now. Sui, you are sexy. Whew. Man, that is nice looking. But the question is, what is Bitcoin doing? I mean, if Bitcoin is going to hell right now, am I really long in Sui? No. No. Ah. Maybe it's a Bitcoin double bottom right there. You see how we may get support to this exact level on the left here. Okay. Bitcoin, very interesting. Very interesting. Is there bull div on this? Because you see the bodies are a bit lower. It did end up going lower with the wick here though. I would say that's an imperfect bullish divergence just based on the bodies, not the wicks. Low. What I mean by bullish divergence, guys, is when you put in a lower low, but the stochastics on my indicator here goes higher. There's a divergence, a mixed match and momentum. It's not technical. It's not perfect because this technically did go lower, but this is part of my strategy, my trading philosophy where I don't really focus on the wicks that much. I use them for analysis, but for something like this, that could be a certain class of divergence. I'll say this, the money flow is increasingly red. Volume trying to come up. Bitcoin mid dump. Why is Sui looking rejuvenated? Why is he rejuvenated? She, sorry, not he. She, for sure. All right, so if you don't see it, that is a bull flag right there. Bullish pattern, bullish consolidation. Look, a red dot coming in right there. Bullish consolidation, and it's starting to break out. It's starting to break out, but why? Who is buying SWE? Are the whales are buying SWE? Is SWE gonna be next? Is SWE gonna join the naughty list? Is SWE gonna join the red-headed stepchilds? Isn't that from something like a movie or a show or something? The red-headed stepchilds. That sounds familiar. Anybody, privy to pop culture, please help me out here. Where did the red-headed stepchilds come from? Man, Kuzakan bump it. Nice name. Kuzak, cause I can bump it. Not Kuzakan. Kuzakan. Kuzakan bump it says moist trade, dripping in profit. I like it. That's poetic. Very moist. Very moist trade right there for SWE. I can see that going higher. That's very bullish consolidation. Let's look at it on higher time frames though. I'm way as skeptical right now to long SWE during the Bitcoin crash. I just gotta keep it real. 30 minute. What's going on with you? Trying to reverse somewhat of an uneven double bottom. A Satoshi bastard child. All right, okay, I like that. Look at the volume. Nice volume in that 1 hour candle. What that tells me is, we're still going lower. I see this still going lower, but whoever is buying SWE right now, they are ready. Somebody is ready to go hard, just as hard as me on SWE when the time is right. You get it? People are trying to buy falling knives. For anybody new, a falling knife is when you buy price when there's no confirmation of a bounce. You're just trying to, buy the bottom. You're just moonshotting, lottery ticket type of buy to see if you can catch a bottom. And that's what that looks like on SWE. It looks like some people are speculating. Some whales are trying to pump SWE, trying to get in, I guess speculating that maybe BTC may be at a bottom. Once again, look at that weekly time frame. Wow, we're capitulating, y'all. That candle is unreal. This is Bitcoin. That candle, it engulfed the entire pattern. It engulfed this entire structure. That means something. When a single candle can engulf an entire a double bottom composed of about 12 candles, that is a statement. That means we go lower and lower with purpose. Man. All right, we got a super chat. I got to take care of those super chats, take care of them as soon as I can. Mr. Gulf Bank sending $2, says, can you deep dive hype, please, sir? Thank you. Sure, I can. But just before I do, Bitcoin, look, it's starting to lose its wick, y'all. This is going lower. If that goes lower, I find it very, very hard to believe that SWE will go higher. So maybe an opportune short on SWE, actually. As much as I love SWE, that could be a short. Because look at this. How bullish was this, right? Once again, I said that those whales, right? Those whales and people like me who want to go super hard on SWE at the supposed bottom are going to pump it up, high volume, pump it up and, you know, try to get the bottom, and then it just slowly crashes and burn. Is this the next, you know, try to catch a bottom and then slowly crash it and burn? Possibly. Look at it on a 15-minute. You do have high Stokes rolling over. This may be a short signal. We may have a trade alert, but not the trade alert that I was suggesting. That may be a short trade on SWE, especially if Bitcoin will dump more. I'm just saying, as much as I love SWE, that looks like a potential short because the trend is down and somebody is trying to speculate up. It ain't time to speculate up until we confirm that we have found, you know, somewhat of a bottom. There's no bounce. There's no significant bounce on Bitcoin. So I would say high risk, but that could be an opportune short. What time frame was that? Was it the 15-minute? Look really good. That looks like a short on SWE. I'm just saying. Man, should I short my baby? I did it last night. I made like, you know, $2,000 off it. Speaking of which, let's show the gains. Let's show the gains, baby. Let's go to the Discord. Who's in the Discord here? If you're in the Discord, put a foe, man. Put a foe in the chat, okay? Number 4 in the chat if you're in the Discord. I'm going to bring up the Discord really quick and just take a quick peek at Bitcoin. At them Bitcoins. Oh yeah, Bitcoin look like it's in that liquidity 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin goes lower. Yeah, I think SWE dumps. That was a great entry on SWE for the dump. I'm just saying. Yeah, we might have this short SWE. That looks very shortable, man. But you got a bullish cross. You got the Sammy special. That's the Sammy special. Oh man, that is the Sam. I'm gonna fade the Sammy special on my favorite altcoin. Hell yeah, I will. But it's kind of risky, man. It's kind of risky because I've been shorting SWE. I made great money off this move down right here, but it was fighting. It was not an easy fight. She was kicking. Just, no. Don't want to jump. Don't want to dump. Don't want to dump. It kept kicking. It was kicking, dumped, and then came right back up. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was in a profit heavy right there. I think that was this morning. Look, yeah, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. I was in the money on SWE on the short. And then Dave, I know you're here. Dave, you heard that sound. You're like, what is that sound? You know, is it one of us getting the trade? No, I got stopped out in profit from SWE. Did this. You know, SWE wants to pump so hard. All right. Let's get to that super chat request now. Let me open up a new tab, and we got the request for Hype. Mr. Gulf Bank, $2. We will look at Hype right now. I believe Hype is on that bastard list. How about that name? The bastard list. Do we like the bastard list? Hype. The bastard list. I kind of like that. All right, let me do Hype, and then I'll show you the Discord thing. I'm so sorry. I'm just all over the place. Sometimes I forget where we going with it. But let me do Hype real quick since you sent the money. I don't want to keep you waiting, and then I'll go through the Discord. Okay, Hype. Open you up here. Do a dive on Hype. Hype made us some money. Hype made us some money today. Yes, it did. I will do a dive on it. Do a dive starting on the daily time frame, the macro time frame here for Hype. Very, very overbought. Very overbought. What I mean by overbought, for anybody who's brand new to trading and technical analysis, I mean this momentum indicator here. You know, the stochastic RSI. That's the orange line combined with the blue line. The stochastic RSI is pinned up. You know, up here above 80, you know, there's an actual number we use to say if we're overbought. I use 80. Some people use other numbers, but, you know, the scale here, you know, is 80 to the top side. So you're overbought when you're above 80, and then you are oversold when you're below 20, okay? So there's a clear number, a cutoff in this range to tell you if you're overbought or oversold. Currently, you're overbought. That means the price has been going up. People have been buying the asset. They've been continuously buying the asset. It is overbought and almost due to come down. So when you're overbought, price tends to come down. When you're oversold and people sell too much, it tends to come up. You know, the market moves in cycles. These are the cycles of the market. So this is Hyperliquid on a daily time frame. We now have a pretty close to a bullish engulfing candle. What I mean by bullish engulfing candle is that this red candle previously fits into this green candle, and it looks like that kind of is. It's just maybe a hair off. It's so close. I think statistically we can call it a bullish engulfing candle. That's a bullish engulfing candle on the daily time frame. Hyper liquid. That's very bullish, but you're very overbought. Too many people are buying right now. You got a red dot. That means that we may start seeing price coming down. Now, I'm sure that has happened before. Bring up Market Cipher B. This is Market Cipher B. It gives me more detail on momentum for price. These are momentum waves, and momentum up, momentum down, just like that stochastic, but a little bit more detail and another way of looking at it. But look, we had a red dot here. We were overbought. We had a red dot. It should have came down a bit, and it did not. It kept going up. So we can have that red dot, but it could just print a green dot. It could just keep going up. Yes, it could keep going up forever. No, not forever. But this is hyper liquid on the daily time frame. Very, very bullish. Pretty dangerous to try to short it. I'm just saying it is overbought, but this thing is on a tear. It's on the bastard list, and it doesn't care what Bitcoin is doing. Hyper liquid will go higher. Let's go to the 8-hour time frame. 8-hour time frame. You got a low Stokes curved up green dot, my long signal. There we go. Momentum up, came down, now starting to curve back up. Green money flow. That is the money flow. The money flow, this green right here indicates the trend. That's right. It indicates the trend, and the trend is bullish, my friends. The trend is not bearish, very bullish. That is a river of money, just money coming in, baby. All right, hyper liquid. How are you cocked and ready on the 8-hour? Wow, that makes sense. So really, man, if we would have got in like right there, that was a nice little consolidation pop to the upside. Hyper liquid keeps going higher. It is the story. 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame. Stokes a little rise. It has risen some. It is currently in that uptrend, heading up. You see the movement there. That was somewhat of a cup and handle. Not perfect. It didn't have equal highs on the cup, but cup handle. That's a bullish pattern, a bullish consolidation pattern, and breaks you out. There may be more measured move on that. Hyper liquid just looks amazing overall. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame. You got a pump and you got a rounded top right there. That's a bit bearish, I got to say, on a very small time frame. You can be a bearish on a small time frame and be bullish on a big time frame. Okay. And 5 minute is a rounded top. That's a rounded top. Looks a bit bearish. Could bring it down in the short term. So some short term bearishness right now on hyperliquid, but eventually this should pop off again. That's a bit bearish. Rounded top, complex head and shoulder there, baby. Okay. Forrest Gumper says, Swee short working. Hey, let me look at Swee. I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. It looked bullish, but that's what they do. They make it look bullish to dump it, baby. So there you go. Congratulations if you're in that sweet short. I'm not in it right now. I'm doing analyses. Oh, we got activity, y'all. Get to the casino. What's happening with Bitcoin? We got bears are selling everything. They're burning down the house. They're burning down the entire complex. They're burning the city down, man. Oh my God. We got to rebuild after this. Bitcoin, we're gonna have to rebuild the trust of the public, of the the industry. Wow, man. Wow. Just orders coming in, sell order after sell order. 45 trades per minute, liquidations going down, traders losing everything. Let's go to trading different. Look at that liquidity in real time as we deep dive into that liquidity. There we go. Capitulation, baby. It's happening live. Capitulation. We're taking all of it. Fire. We're going down, baby. I need fire in the chat. Give me fire. Make the chat an inferno. Can we burn up the chat, baby? Come on. And somebody sing Sean Paul, Temperature. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We're burning it down, baby. Wow. P114 says, I'm ruined. Tony Rosa's crypto is trash. It's okay, man. You could be ruined and start all over again, man. Like I said, I've done it 3 times. I've lost it all, baby. You gotta lose it all to build it all, baby. Come on. 5 years ago, I was living in a goddamn tent in Texas, in the Texas desert, okay? This is a true story. I was living in a freaking tent, technically homeless. But I did have a Camaro at the time. I was driving around in the Camaro, driving to my tent, parking at my tent. What? Your boy is wild, man. Sometimes you got to lose everything to gain it all, okay? Lose everything to gain it all. Let's lose money, everybody. Let's lose it all so we can gain it all. Bah! Bah! Oh, man. Is it Flex? P-H-L-E-Z-K. Flezg says, good thing Bitcoin isn't crypto. Wooz says, I'm loving it. Give me fire, baby. Come on, fire, burn it up on the dance floor. Let's burn up the chat. We're going to burn Bitcoin down and rebuild it back. The hell am I talking about? We're going to burn it down, y'all. Okay. I think I'm supposed to be looking at hype. Yeah, I think I finished it. You know, we did the top-down analysis, very bullish, but kind of bearish on those small time frames. That's around the top. That should come down unless you kind of get a pop-up and make this look like a huge inverted head and shoulder that brings you up. We'll see what happens. But Hyperliquid, bearish on the short term, still bullish on the long term. Even the daily, man. All right, let's get to Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin on the weekly time frame, y'all. Bitcoin on the weekly time frame, full capitulation candle, head into that circle area. That is the likely place we bounce because the 200 MA is in range. We also have this white line, which is the point of control of this previous range. And back in 2024, very likely we consolidate down there. Okay, you don't just skip that area. As much as I want to be, dramatic here and say burn it down, there's a good chance we do bounce within this range, right around 62,000. There's a good chance we have a previous level. We do have some volume. Show me the visual range volume profile. Bring it up on my chart. How much volume do we have down there? Not that much, huh? Oh, there it is. There it is. It updates. It updates based on what you're showing visibly on your chart, hence the name visual range volume profile. Give me the profile of the range. The profile of the weekly Bitcoin range is right here, right there. That range, that is where all the volume is, and that is where the transactions are. Markets like transactions, right? So it's going to stay in that area as long as people transact. It is a high probability that, transactions happen here. This happened before. So that range is 70,000 to 56,000. That's the range we're dealing with right here, folks. 70,000 to 56,000 is the new range we're in. So don't be surprised if we go down to 56,000. Now, if we go below 56,000, there will be bloody murder in the streets, okay? Murder, she wrote, baby. Bow, bow, okay? Blood in the streets, murder, she wrote, all of it, man. If you go lower than 56,000, there's a big, what's called a volume gap. We look at these all the time, a volume gap. When you have a gap in that VVRP, you fall very fast. You capitulate, just like these candles over here. You see how quickly you came up? The problem with going quickly up is you come down quickly. You see how quick we came up right here? This area I'm highlighting. You see how quick we came down? That's what happens. What happens on the left happens on the right. It's like algebra, baby, okay? Bitcoin is mathematics. TA is mathematics. Oh, we got some action, baby. We are still capitulating, liquidating every single person with a long position. If you have a long position open right now, you are absolutely wrecked. You are wrecked, baby. Somebody call 911. I need more fire emojis in the chat, man. We are going straight to hell. I like that. I like that devil emoji too. Give me more devil, more fire. Make it more fiery. You see the thumbnail, man. Come on. You see the thumbnail is Bitcoin Meltdown, Bitcoin Armageddon. It's a Bitcoin of bloodbath. Man. Now find the trade for them. They want to get paid, JP. They want to get paid. They don't want to just hear your yap. They want to get paid. Find the setup. Am I missing any super chats here? Oh my God, go to the casino. Look at the casino going insane. Holy moly. Wow, just full capitulation. We are in the demand zone, in the liquidity, taking all those orders out of the order books. A mix of buys in there, but mostly sells, big sales, $1 million sales for Bitcoin. We got a few $1 million buys mixed in, people actually buying Bitcoin. Great DCA levels for Bitcoin. I got to tell you, $60,000 for a Bitcoin is a very good price, okay? You might get an even better price, but that's a great price for Bitcoin. $60K, a Corvette or you know, Bitcoin? What would you buy? I don't know if you can get a Corvette for 60K. What car costs 60K? Like a Volkswagen or something? I mean, maybe one of those Tesla, maybe a Tesla. Would you guys buy a Tesla or a Bitcoin? Okay, can you guys tell me in the chat, which would you rather buy right now, a Tesla or one whole Bitcoin to hold? I'm interested to know. Yeah, so we got carnage, man. We got carnage, death, and destruction. It's very dramatic out here. Bitcoin will keep dumping. It looks like we don't stop based on a 5-minute liquidity to about 63,900. That's the 5-minute liquidity. Let's go up a time frame, 15-minute right now. Live dump for Bitcoin. Man, oh man, I'm loving the chat. Damn, didn't re-enter the short before I got caught up. Womp womp, womp womp womp. Beta Jack says, buy, question mark. Well, do you want to get liquidated? Let me ask you that. Beta, do you want to get liquidated? If the answer is yes, go ahead and buy. Buy at 100x leverage using futures. And yeah, if you want to get liquidated, go ahead and buy. I'll say this though, there will be a time to buy. Okay, there will be a time to buy, and that time, you know, maybe it's at the point of control right here, but more certain, I think it's at like 55K. Damn, fuck, sheesh. The time to buy Bitcoin may be at 55K. I mean, it's the closest major. Well, it's not the closest major. The point of control is the closest major key level, but it's the lowest key level in range. The lowest. Man, it is going down. The lowest key level in a range is that, you know, 55K, between 55 and like 56, you know, value area low. Okay. That value area low is a great place, I think, to buy Bitcoin. Not only buy, you can buy in spot, obviously a good DCA level, and an amazing place to maybe even catch a long, right? Catch a long. Sausage boys. Stop calling you that. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I need to put some respect on your name. Put some respect on Rob's name. I'm not calling him Sausage Boy, David. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not calling him Sausage Boy. Okay, I don't think he likes that. He says, welcome to Center. Did you just get an upgraded level there, Rob? Did we just upgrade your level? You just made it to level 1? I'm seeing one Bitcoin. I'm seeing a Bitcoin. Who the hell, who's going to choose the Tesla over a Bitcoin? If you had $60,000 and you could buy a Tesla or a Bitcoin, I mean, clearly we're buying a Bitcoin, right? Yeah. Okay. Bitcoin trying to get a mini bounce right now. Let's look at Bitcoin on the very small time frame right now. We don't need Hyperliquid on the chart. Look at Hyperliquid just bouncing at that level. What are you doing, Hype? You just want to be bullish. You don't care about the dump. You are a redheaded stepchild. You are a bastard child. You don't care about your father. You don't care about your mother, okay? Bitcoin is the father, okay? Or is it the mother? Hey, can we get a poll going right now? A God King, a legendary God King. Can you put a poll out? Is a Bitcoin a male or female? I need to know. We need to gender Bitcoin correctly here. Is it a male or female? Is it the father or is it the mother? Either way, Hyperliquid is disrespecting his parents. Is it the father or the mother? Huh? Hyperliquid getting a bounce in a 1 minute time frame. Pretty interesting. You had some hidden bullish divergence. Green dot kind of coming up here, you know, high risk. I wouldn't do it, baby. I wouldn't do it. Junior Harry says, I know exactly what Bitcoin is doing. Well, what it's doing? Please inform us, please. I need to know. I need the numbers. All right, God King, make sure you put the results of the poll, as I can't normally see it. I'm not logged in to the YouTube and OBS for whatever reason. Let's see. I'm on Bitcoin Frog Time. I love you. Okay, I'm on it. Hyperliquid breaking out. Look, it can't stop. It can't stop, won't stop. Bad boy, baby. Diddy in these charts. All types of crazy buzzwords here. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. I'm ready to look at some coins. I'm ready to look at those bastard childs. I mean, we know Bitcoin is dumping. We know it's dumping. I'm not going to long this. The only trade I'm doing on Bitcoin is a short, and it has to be when we retrace. Okay, so that's the game plan. Shout out to anybody that was here yesterday. You remember? Okay, let's do that. Give me a new number. I need a new number. We've been using a lot of numbers here. I like 22. 22 is like my favorite number. Who was here yesterday? Make it big. Who was here yesterday when we plotted the short entry for Bitcoin? We plotted it from a double bottom and projected it. It would maybe turn into a bear flag and then dump it. Who was here for the entire creative process when we plotted our attack on Bitcoin yesterday? Who was here? Put a 22 in the chat if you're here so I can see it easily. Let me know who was here. Because we're about to do the same thing. We're about to look in the charts and, project where we could possibly attack. Let's get a war plan together. We're going to do this Sun Tzu, art of war style trade in here. 22. Who was here yesterday when we attacked BTC on that small time frame? Did anybody make money? Who made money now? Put some money in the chat. We got people making money over here. Come on, people making money in the chat. Come on. Money signs, 22 and dollar signs, baby. Dollar signs make it rain. Let's see. Let me get back to Biddy. 5-minute time frame, Bitcoin. We will find another attack here, y'all. A lot of people were here with me as a testament to what we did yesterday. It was beautiful. It was amazing. I'm still on Hyperliquid for whatever reason. It really wants us to trade it. Here it is right here. Welcome in, D Crypto. Good to see you. Glad you could join us. Let me go to like a 5-minute time frame. And yeah, right here. Here we go. We attacked that. We're going to do the same thing today. Let's see if we can find an attack on Bitcoin. I think it's going to be a similar setup, some type of short, maybe a bear flag, some type of bearish consolidation. We need to find something, either a bear flag, a bear pennant, a bear something. We're going to be a bear. We bears today, baby. Rawr! We bears. Whatever sound the bears make, I still don't know. So double bottom, that was yesterday. We literally was watching it here. Double bottom, a measured move at the double bottom gave us in range of that 50 MA. It was also the 200 MA on the 1-minute time frame. We projected a bear flag, high Stokes, red dot, gave us the signal. We got in on the rejection and send it, baby, send it. And I'm glad you guys made money. I'm glad you guys made money, but I didn't make money off of that. Why didn't I make money off that move? I didn't make money because I put my stop loss into break even too soon. That's right. Even the Zen Master sometimes fumbles. But thank God I was also using the same method to short SWE and Solana at the same time. And let's go to the Zen trading zone. Now is the time. Legendary God King put in the link for the Discord. I want you to join the free Discord. This is not a premium. This is not paid. I'm just trying to keep you up to date with trading ideas. And if we find any trading ideas today, I want to put it in the Discord immediately. Good idea, Dave. Good idea. I don't want to just say it on stream. I don't want the people in Discord who's not here to miss out. Maybe they're working, maybe they're busy. Okay. I want them to make some money too. But yeah, here's the gains right here. The Solana trade. What a banger. Dollar signs. Make it rain, y'all. Come on. Give me the peace signs. Give me everything. Give me everything right now. Give me the peace signs, the dollar signs. Give me the fire. Give me every emoji you got. Everything. $7,000, 114%, baby. We killed that one. Well, I guess I killed this one. This is my personal trade. You guys made money off Bitcoin. I made money off this Solana short. Solana took a dive, a huge dive, and I went high leverage, baby. High leverage, 50x, a big position size, big margin, and made some gains. We got the link right there for you. If you're looking for the Discord, the Nightbot has just posted the link right there, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is the gains, baby. If you don't know, we make gains. Yeah, 7K off Solana. We got to get back to Bitcoin. 2.5K off a SWE. This is a scalp, baby. Scalp that thing going down. 50x leverage, 77% on the gains. Money, money, dollar signs. Y'all, give me the dollar signs. Give me the money. Pay me. Let's go, baby. Nice moves down. And then the measly 198 from oil. Yes, that was earlier. And of course, trying to stay transparent. We got some losses as well. I went long in a 4 hour like a like a lame. They got me, man. The market makers got me, okay? I saw the green dot low stokes on the 4 hour time frame. I tried to be one of those guys long in the bottom. I didn't get liquidated, but I did lose $1,100, 104%. Boo. Any boo emojis, anything for boos, thumbs down, I don't know, anything. Boo. But you know what? Like Will Smith right here, like Will Smith, Men in Black, okay? You didn't see this. This never happened. Flash. Okay, actually, let me get it. Hold on. All right, look right here. You did not see that. You did not see that loss, okay? You ready? You ready? Flash. $1,100 loss on BTC there. We show the losses. 1,800 on SWE. Whew. Man, I was trying to be degenerate there. Long and SWE. Man, bad idea right now in this market. I got to tell you, I got to share my wins and losses. We mostly win, but we do lose, man. Solana, $700 loss, man. You know, so when things get bearish, I short Bitcoin, Solana, and SWE. When things get bullish, I long Bitcoin, Solana, and SWE, and it keeps me paid. As long as I keep my wins higher than my losses, I'm fine. But you know what? I'm also trying to work on my weaknesses. Who was here when I asked yesterday, what are your trader weaknesses? Can we put that out there one more time? What is your weakness as a trader? Mine is sometimes I go too hard, man. I go too damn hard sometime in the paint. I go hard in the paint. You know what I'm saying? I go too hard sometime when there's no need to go that hard. Just chill out, bro. There's no need to go that hard. So I'm working on that. And I also want to start working on my ROI. I want like 600% ROI. Like 114 ain't enough. I need like 600%, 1000% ROI. I want to start making more with the money that I do have instead of just, you know, using my big purse to make so much money. And also a copy account coming soon on Bitunix. God King, you know what's coming up. What's coming up next? Excuse me. On Bitunix, we do have copy trading accounts. I'm gonna have one. So you know, when I send my trade alerts.
Attention.
Back to Bitcoin.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, false alarm, just being dramatic here, okay? But what I want to do and what I want to announce is I want to make it easier for you to blindly follow me. I love that emoji, by the way. I love the Buddha emoji. Can we remember that? A good job, Rob. Keep that Buddha emoji and share that, man. Share that somehow. Is that like, you got to be a member for that? I want to make it easier for you to blindly follow me with a copy account on Bitunix. But we're going to do some trials first. We're going to do a little trial run, maybe like a friends and family thing. And I'm going to be very conservative, okay? No crazy trades, nothing insane, no revenge trading, no schlonging, no schlip, schlop, schlonging, okay? We will be responsible, accountable, you know, good risk management, risking no more than 1 or 2% of the total account. We're gonna do the challenge. You know, we're gonna turn like a $500 account to like a $5,000 account. How does that sound to you guys? Would you be down for something like that? Would you be willing to, you know, put $500 in a copy account and just let it make money for you, right? We're going to prove that we can grow an account, a $500 account, because I got a big account. I got to keep it real. I got a pretty big account. And sometimes, you know, I get a little cocky and sloppy with it. You know, I get a little cocky and sloppy and start just swinging and schlonging. I start swinging and schlonging on the big account. I want a small account. And I want... And I want accurate trades, okay? I want you guys to get involved with some accurate trades. So let's do that. No slipping and schlonging. Let's be accurate here and you know, and prudent here, very prudent. Bitcoin. Let's get back to Bitcoin real quick. See what's happening. 5-minute time frame. Still dumping. Bitcoin free fall, baby. Free fall, free fall. But yeah, no more slipping and schlonging, y'all, okay? Smaller account. In fact, I moved some money out of my account already. I moved some money out of my account. I was just before the stream trying to, I was trying to set up the auxiliary account. I do have a small scalper account, but I moved some money out, put it into DeFi. Whoa. We got liquidations going on. Yeah. It's not about the account size. I want to prove something. I want to prove that it's not about the account size, okay? You know, a good trader is a good trader. You know, a good trader can trade with $10, can trade with freaking $100, $1,000, don't matter. It's all about ROI. You know, are you making money over time, okay? Oh my God, blood in the streets. Give me the blood emojis, baby. Give me the blood, the fire. Give me sirens, everything. Give me emergency lights. We got Bitcoin, a dumping hard. Casino, man, just full capitulation right there. Look how many red candles in a row. I mean, to be fair, it is high Kanashi candles on a 5-minute time frame. We're looking at here in the casino. He said you got to be a member for that. A member for the Buddha. Well, it looks like you need to be a member then, okay? Can we get some new members? Can we get some new members here on the channel? Hit the like for me, y'all. Hit the like and become a member so you can use the Buddha. We need to use that Buddha. I like that. That's the official Zen emoji. So if you are a Zen center, okay, if you are a Zen center, I need you to become a member right now just so you can use that emoji. I want more Buddhas in the chat. All right, we got some buys coming in. What's going on? Small time frame, small bounce. Barely. You got a green dot on Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. You're so extended. Do we long it? No, we don't. Yeah, I agree with digital fanatics. This ain't the bottom. But we are getting close to some lines here. Look at these lines on the chat. All right. That might be those lines from the weekly, right? Yeah, that lines up with that point of control, I think. Let me see. No. Oh, actually, yeah, that's that point of control around 63,150. Go back to the small time frames. 63,000. No, that's not it. That's another line. What line is that? Is that the value area? I think that's the value area high. Yeah, that's the value area high. I mean, you could bounce off a value area high, but also it accepts you in the range. Let me zoom out on Bitcoin. Yeah, that was the value area high. I want a clean chart. There we go. Give me the clean chart. 5-minute. Let's look at the 1 minute. Is there bull div? I do see some bull div on the stochastic. At least it says there's some. It's not really. Let's look at market cipher B here. I don't know about it. I mean, slightly, yeah. Slightly, but this middle one kind of took it out, right? If there wasn't for this middle part where the stochastics are lower and the momentum is lower, it's not clean bull div, but this bull div right here and right here, but not here. Interesting. But yeah, Bitcoin goes lower. It keeps going. Big shout out to Tito Jazz. Hey, I see you became a member. You got the Buddha. You are a Zen center. We got to have some more Zen centers here. Come on. Can we get somebody to... There we go. You're on it before I even say it. Because I can bump it, just gifted 5 Sin City crypto memberships. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if you just got gifted a membership, I need you to use the Buddha emoji, okay? I am the Zen master, okay? I'm not religious. I am, I follow the Buddhist lifestyle, not as a religion, but, as a way of life, right? As a way of life. And, and how I look at the charts. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk, right? You guys know this. I'm a monk, a Shaolin monk that knows martial arts. And calming these charts. We are literally capitulating, and I do have the majority of my net worth in crypto. My net worth is going down right now. I'm losing tens of thousands of dollars, possibly hundreds of thousands of dollars. Who knows what I have here? I need more fives, baby. I'm losing money. I got positions in DeFi right now that are freaking what do you call it again? Backed by, by another crypto. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going down. It's going down. My margin is going low, baby. I could potentially lose it all. Man. I I got DeFi positions with Solana and Sui. You know what I'm saying? I got borrow positions open. My net worth is going down and I'm feeling it, baby. I'm feeling it. It hurts. It hurts my soul. But I'm zen, okay? I'm chill. You see me chill here every day. I'm chill and having a great time and looking for the opportunity in the market, all right? Once again, a little bit of bull div on Bitcoin. High risk, man. Who's going to long that? Can somebody long it for? Somebody high risk it and see what happens. Somebody poke it with a stick. Somebody poke it. Hoke said everyone is in the red. Man, everybody can relate, man. We all got our money in crypto, man. Shout out to everybody with the with the Buddha emoji. Notorious Big, let's go. I see you with the Buddha emoji. J Violet got the Buddha. Neil got the Buddha. You are now an official Zen Center. All right. You are not an official Zen Center if you don't have the Buddha emoji. Get yourself a Buddha emoji by becoming a member. And can somebody give some more membership? Who else we got here? We gotta have another nice well here. You know, another a well-to-do person here who can take care of them. Muhammad, where you at, man? I know you got that ARAB money. There he is. Muhammad, you got the ARAB money, man. Buy some people some memberships right now. I need more Zen centers in here. All right, 1 minute time frame on Bitcoin, kind of attempting to break trend above that 21 of May. If it gets above that white line, it could be the beginning, the very early beginning of a reversal, but no reversal right now. Look at it, trying right there. That's the beginning right there. And that's the beginning of a potential reversal. Where are we on the liquidity chart? Looking at it right now. We still have liquidity to the downside, but we did take the thick of it, okay? I see this very often with Bitcoin where it just likes to take the red and yellow liquidity and then retrace. So red and yellow. So red is very concentrated, lots of orders. Yellow, concentrated, but not as concentrated as the red. It barely likes the green. You know, the green is like the, excuse me, the vegetables in the plate. You know, Bitcoin is a meat eater, okay? It eats meat. It likes red meat. Is not a fan of veggies, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, It doesn't like a well-balanced meal. It likes meat. It took the meat, the medium rare meat and rare meat. Flow like water, flow like water. French Toaster, what up? Can we get some more memberships out there? Somebody buy some memberships. God King. All right, let's go. All right, I'm ready to look at the bastard childs. Okay, I'm ready to see what other coin besides Bitcoin, because right now I want to wait for Bitcoin to come up and make a bear flag before we get in. There we go, French Toaster. Giving out 5 Sin City crypto memberships. There we go. If you just got a membership, make sure you put a Buddha in the chat, because you are a Zen Center. That's right. You are a Sin City, a Zen Center. Does that sound good? A lot better than just sinning, right? We Zen sinning. We sinning with Zen. We be out here doing things we're not supposed to do in a Zen way, and which makes it okay. Jesus Christ, what are we talking about here? We're looking at Bitcoin, y'all. We're looking at Bitcoin capitulate into a bloodbath of destruction and death. You remember when, what was it, Joe Biden administration, he was talking about a summer of misery and death or something like that for the non-vaxxers. You're looking at a summer of misery and death, something like that. Somebody give me the exact quote, please. Somebody give me the exact quote. I'm seeing more people with that Buddha. I love it. I'm loving people with the Buddha, baby. I am the Zen Master, JP. And that is my logo right there. We're going to use for the chat. I appreciate that. The Zen Centers out there. All right. We got to look at some other coins, y'all. The first one on the list is WorldCoin, which apparently is Sam Altman's coin. I didn't know that. And why would Sam Altman have a coin? What is going on here? Are we sure? Are we sure? Were you just speaking out the ass, Dave? Does Sam Altman, the CEO of ChatGPT, right? He got a coin? That's not true. Somebody fact check it. I ain't got time to check it. Sip my water. There's no way. There's no way it is his coin. It makes no sense. All right, we're starting to bearishly consolidate here, y'all. I'm looking at Bitcoin. I know we're going to look at the bastard childs. And if you're just getting here, the bastard childs are a crypto coins that don't care what Bitcoin is doing. Okay. Like hyper liquid. We will look at the bastard childs and see where we can make money with them. But that's bearish consolidation. We've been seeing those descending triangles a lot here and making money almost every time. It looks like that. Yep. Lower highs and equal lows are failing to take out that low while putting in lower highs. That is bearish consolidation. I see a trade cooking here, y'all. High Stokes, red dot, red money flow. That might be it. We're looking at live trade setups, potential short trade cooking up. Only thing I got to say is, folks, this is the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. Let me just get back in the chat. Did we do a fact check? I need folks working for me doing a fact check on the Sam Altman thing. Is that right? Or is Dave speaking out the ass? Blood all over the floor. Muhammad, the gifting button. Muhammad, make it happen, man. I forgot about that one. God King, somebody, you gotta fact check it. Says I checked. Pengu doing something. Okay. Crypto allows for equal opportunity, a rugging, a rich, famous, poor, or pleb. Okay. I need you guys to just confirm that. Is that Sam Altman's coin? Let me look at Bitcoin on like a 5 minute. I hate the idea of trading the 1 minute time frame, honestly. Got to keep it real. Let me see. I'm sorry, the 1 minute time frame. Okay, so 5 minute. 5 minute Stokes a bit low. Maybe this is a descending triangle, but maybe it needs to mature a bit. I don't want to short the 1 minute time frame in such a severe dump. I need a little bit more certainty. What I mean by that, if you're brand new, what I mean by doing it on a bigger time frame basically kind of insulates us a little bit more from volatility. There's a lot of volatility. Bitcoin is moving like a meme coin. And I wouldn't recommend trading meme coins on a 1 minute time frame. It's basically gambling. I'm looking for an edge. I have a higher edge on a higher time frame. So I'm expanding the idea, looking at it on a 5 minute. I would prefer the 5 minute, but honestly, the 15 minute will be the preferred time frame to short. And we got to be careful here because we have a lot of red candles here and very oversold. Once again, oversold means this stochastic RSI, which I'm trying to click. There we go. The stochastic RSI is under 20, is way down, is oversold. People are selling it too much. When you sell it too much, price tends to get a bounce. It's a cycle. The market moves in cycles. So it looks like we have confirmed that is Sam Altman's coin. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Let me ask this question. Has anybody ever, like an important person, a celebrity, CEO, has anybody ever successfully launched a coin and not had any controversy? Seriously. Have anybody important, launched a coin and not had controversy? Like, look at the Trump coin. He ruined people. They're always going to call you scammers. That is dumping right now, y'all. That Bitcoin is dumped. And in fact, look, it dumped out of that 1 minute. The exact pattern I just drew was dumping out of that descending triangle. I just gotta be honest. I don't want to trade the 1 minute. It just don't make sense. Here it is. But it is bearish consolidation. If you're risky, if you have a bigger risk appetite than I do, you could short that right now, mark it in. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, Rob. I'm gonna read that 1 second. Let me just put this together because this is about to dump right now. If you are more risk averse than I am, here is a trade. You can get into it right now. I'm not this risky. 1 minute can just pop up at any moment. So I'm not saying this as an official trade alert. I'm just saying if you want to get in right now, you could short Bitcoin with a market order and take it on down to around 63, 62,000. Let's look at liquidity to see maybe we could take profit. Maybe 63.8. Let's go to a 15 minute. 63.8. I don't know. I feel like it might go low. 63,000. There it is. If you market it in, you on the money. All right now, you're in the money. It is capitulated. This is what we do here, baby. I make these calls. Get turned up in the chat, baby. Fire in the chat. Fire. Money signs. And then let me ask this: who was crazy enough to short that? Huh? Who had the risk tolerance to get in that in time? You had to be so quick. You got to watch the stream and have your mouse on the market button, the market order button. Did anybody take that trade? Put what number? Put a 5 in the chat. Put a 5 in the chat if you just took that trade. Who took it that quick? There's no way I could have gotten that trade quick enough. Who took it? That's a bearish consolidation. This thing goes down. I'm just saying, I want to short on a larger time frame, or maybe long one of those a bastard child cryptos. Bastard child meaning it don't care about Bitcoin. It don't care. Who got in that trade like a crazy person? Who is the wildest, most riskiest trader here? Didn't care, got in on the 1 minute shorten. Who took that? Bah! Wow. So some people actually took that. You guys are crazy, man. Don't blame me if you get stopped out. The risk about the 1 minute time frame, the reason why I didn't take it is because it's been whipping and whipsawing. It goes down, it comes back up, bearish retest, comes back down, and wah! And then it comes back down, and then it goes that direction. That's what the 1 minute has been doing. So you got to be very careful. Bitcoin moving like an altcoin. Okay, so and here's another thing: if you have just slightly, you're slightly less risky, you could still get in on a bearish retest. If anybody's new, a bearish retest is when you lose the pattern like we just did, and then you come right back up, and here comes that entry, right? That entry, you get in right there with a limit order, not even a market order. So that way you don't pay the fees, right? You don't pay as many fees if you get in with a limit order right there. That's so risky though, man. 1 minute time frame, seriously? That's what y'all want to do? Is that what you want to do? Bitcoin or 1 minute? Man, fuck it. Fuck it. If we lose it, we lose it. Let's go. Let's go. Bearish retest.
Trade inbound.
Oh,
Attention.
man.
Trade alert.
Stop loss.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, I'm on Bitunix right now, the best exchange in the game for crypto. Legendary God King, and give them the link. No VPN necessary, no KYC in the US. We got a $15,000 trade competition going down on Bitunix, and rewards if you join with our referral code. Click the referral code to get in on Bitunix, baby. Okay, so I'm putting the entry. I'm gonna take a shot. Screw it. If I lose, I lose. You know, it's all good. 64,391 for the entry. Stop loss is 64,797, and the take profit around 63.57, something like that. Let's see. And get me in the short, baby. Can I get in the short in time? Hold on. Let me put my risk here. Risk about 250. Nothing crazy. So I may have to put the stop loss either shorter or the take profit down to get a better risk reward ratio, but that's pretty close. I can adjust that once I get in the trade. And there we go. So my limit order is set there. We'll put our stop loss, tighten it up a bit there, 64,007, and take profit down here. That looks pretty decent to me. Make it big, baby, make it big. Give me the short tool. You got all the tools you need here on Bitunix. You have the trade and view tools. We are live trading. I gave you the short trade on BTC. It was a bit high risk, but we have the trade popping off here. I'm not in. Shout out to anybody who got in early. I might have missed it. You know, as a trader, this happens. I will not FOMO in. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm just glad I made somebody some money. Short position entry there, stop loss there, take profit here. That's a 2.5 to 1. Not the greatest, but, you know, leaving enough room for drawdown, for volatility. This thing is thunderclapping. Fly! Let's go, baby. OG Bifocal says, this channel lit, bro. I fucks with it. That's right. We fucks with you. Make sure you like, subscribe, baby. Let's go. And then I think I was ignoring you, Rob. I'm sorry about that. Let me see here. You said something about the Zen centers. Where is it? The Zen centers. We got the Buddha emojis out there. He said you got 3 new emojis for members. No way. So we got the Buddha number 1. We have the Zen number 2, and we have the Fa. I love it. Okay. Can we try those emojis out? Let me see how they look. So we have the Buddha, the Zen, and the Fa. Can we just spam those emojis so I can see how they look in the chat? Let's sport those new emojis right now. My Zen sinners. Come on, baby. And I'm not going to FOMO into this trade. I might have missed my entry. That's okay. There'll be plenty more entries. If you're not in yet either, I recommend don't FOMO in. I mean, do what you want. Not financial advice. This is clearly going down, but I want a big entry. I mean, a good entry. I want a good entry. I will not force it. I will not FOMO. This is high risk. We could lose the trade anyway. Okay. If I get in, I get in. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. Somebody gonna make money. Fa, baby. Let's go. Okay, where's the Zen one at though? Okay, I see the Fa. That's dope. Where's the Zen? You can't even read the Zen though. It's like a little purple thing. What is that? A little purple thing? I can't read it. Where's the numbers? Where's the numbers? Big shout out to Trader Face. Trader Face says, you took a short here. You're joking. Yes, damn it. We took a short. That is bearish, a consolidation in a bearish trend, baby. It goes lower. It goes lower. It don't gotta bounce. Bitcoin don't gotta bounce. She can do what she want to do. It don't gotta bounce. It don't even gotta dump. It could stop me out. I've already acknowledged that this could be a loser. High risk. Wasn't even gonna take the trade because of the one minute time frame. I don't like using the 1 minute, but that thing is playing out as it should. Bear trend, bearish consolidation, bear dump, melt faces, burn the town down, baby. Burn it down. Leave no man behind. We burn it all. All right, more emojis, please. More emojis. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on TradingView. Let's see what's happening with liquidity. We're chilling. We might get a small bounce here. Maybe we do get an entry. Maybe I do get an entry for Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. Not thrilled about it. Don't love the 1 minute time frame. We'll love another time frame. And before I keep calling Bitcoin, she and her, God King, we did do a poll earlier. What was the results? I did not see the results of the poll. Is Bitcoin a male or female? Help me out in the chat. Maybe just spam it. I'll see you, God King. You have blue in your name. Is a Bitcoin a male or a female? I like to gender Bitcoin a lot. I just want to make sure I'm doing it the right way. Is Bitcoin a male or a female? Because we're about to look at the bastard children of Bitcoin like Hyperliquid. And yes, we'll look at gold. I add gold to my list. We'll add gold to my list. Shout out to Oculus says this is too much to listen to. You are overstimulated. Shout out to Oculus, overstimulated by what's going on here. It's a lot going on. I agree. There's a lot going on, baby. And in fact, let me bring the casino down just a little bit, maybe help with your overstimulation. I also noticed that I talk very fast. I talk very fast when playing these videos back, man. Very fast. Let me slow it down, slow my roll, make it maybe a little bit more smoothing for you. Shout out to Shamin says a Bitcoin is trans. Okay, cool. Okay. What else? Is it males? If 63% male. Okay. All right, we'll go with that. Bitcoin is a male. Okay. Bitcoin has testosterones. Bitcoin got big balls, baby. Oh, easy on the algorithm. All right. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, Dave. All right, here we go. I'm looking at the coins on the list. We were about to look at WorldCoin. I got distracted and asked about Sam Altman, if it really is his coin. I don't see how you do that, how you maintain a good reputation and have a coin. Whoever successfully had a coin, anybody of any stature, without controversy. Let's do it. WLD USDT. Let's see what's going on with WorldCoin, one of the bastard children of Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a male, okay? So, isn't a bastard a child without a father, right? So basically, they're pretending like they don't got a father. They do got a father, Bitcoin. They just don't listen to their father. Let's see. Let me look at a daily time frame really quick for WorldCoin. So it clearly breaking out, right? Clearly breaking out. Nice bullish move above the 200 MA, a very important measure to show if you're bearish or bullish, right? You got my 9 moving average, the orange one, the 21 white, the 50, all behind pretty far. But what a rocket, man. What a huge rocket candle on the daily time frame for WorldCoin. Okay, so let's zoom in. Let's zoom in and see if there's opportunity. Can we ride this bad boy up? Like, for example, during and this bullish trend, you see the, high, low, higher, high, higher, low, higher, high. The trend, try to break it there. But look, we came back up. There is a bull flag and somewhat of a breakout. Like, that wasn't what looked like it could be a nice entry right there. I mean, it's a little bit rounded. Do we have bear div? We got some bearish divergence. Maybe that's a short. As crazy as it sounds, it may be a short. I mean, a very high risk. I wouldn't do it. We got capitulation, y'all. More liquidity. People are in the money right now. Man, get to the casino. Let's go to the casino. Turn up the noise a little bit. Let's overstimulate your brain with the Bitcoin meltdown right now. Yes, it is melting down and going to potentially $47,000. And I'll show you why. I'll show you levels on the chart why Bitcoin may be going to $47,000 and going there tonight potentially. Seriously. So a major pull to the downside on the casino. You got some trickled in buys. The demand is at negative 283. That's right. Bitcoin not in demand right now. They are dumping it. 60 trades per minute, slightly heightened volume there. Bitcoin's dumping. I mean, simple story is Bitcoin is dumping. Did I ever get an entry? I never got an entry. No FOMO. So this is where the Zen part comes in. I have to be okay with missing this entry because I like trades with an edge. Okay, I like trades with an edge. I like the entry of my choosing. This is war, baby. We go to war at a time of my choosing and not at the enemy's choosing. So I'm looking to get in at 64,393. If it doesn't come to me, it doesn't come to me, and I'll just I'll do a trade on another coin or maybe Bitcoin later. Maybe later on in the stream, maybe this will become a 12-hour stream. Anybody ready for a 12-hour stream? Maybe we stream all the way to Bitcoin goes to 47K. All right. What is this casino screen, you ask? It is a free YouTube indicator. When you're not tuned into us, feel free to check it out. Just look it up. Bitcoin live educational chart. Simple as that. Gold is going up. Are you sure, Frog Time? Are you absolutely sure? Because I am in a gold, a long trade, a daily long, a swing trade. So I'm in drawdown, but I'm paying it no mind. And I'm gonna see if if I can make some money on that swing. Look at Bitcoin dumping, man. That was actually the perfect trade, guys. We were just a little bit late. I hesitated because of the 1 minute time frame, but I mean, TA plays out here. Check that out. That is a nice descending triangle. We attempted to get in on the bearish retest. Well, how about this? I know some people got in on the initial call. What was that? Was that a price reversal? God can you confirm? I heard something. I didn't hear the words. Was that a potential price reversal on Bitcoin from the casino? Interesting. Yeah, we're still liquidating though. Yeah, we're going down, baby. It's going down, young jock. Let's go. You got some bull dip there. You see the buyers stepping in. The buyers are trying not to let this happen, man. Some people are really trying not to let Bitcoin go all the way down to 47K. I see some pretty high bullish divergence on the way down on the 1 minute time frame. Interesting. We got a super chat here from looks like Crypto Mel $5. We appreciate you. Says, can you give me ETH bottom ideas? I'm short from 2K. Okay, I got you on that. ETH. We'll look at Ethereum short from 2K for Crypto Mel. Perfect. Got that written down so I do not forget. I'm going to look at that right now, though. But let me just scroll up, make sure I'm not missing nothing in the chat. Okay, not missing any other super chats there. Perfect. Look at Bitcoin go. Misgendering. He is dumping hard. Bitcoin Going down to 47K, well, at least 63, right? I gave out a potential short trade here. And I know some people got in on the initial move. What I want to know is who got in on that slight little retest, like this little wick up. Did anybody get in after the fact on that little wick up? Put a 4 in the chat if you got in on that little wick up. And put a 7 in the chat if you just full ported down here. You just didn't care. You FOMO'd in. How about that? How about that? Well, actually, just write FOMO. If you FOMO'd in, just write FOMO. You FOMO'd in. I don't recommend. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't recommend anything. But I say I don't recommend FOMOing into the short. I would not FOMO in. I like patient entries, okay? Very zen, patient entries, okay? Oh man, capitulation. Somebody said 39 to 47K is the bottom. Wow. I can see that. I can see that. Let's look at the chart. This is the daily chart right here. Well, this is the 4 hour. Let's make it daily. Make it daily. We've been showing these levels, y'all. It's very likely right now, like for sure tonight, we go to 63,000, 63,100. Next level, 55,000. 55,000, and then it goes lower. You know, you lose that level, we're looking at 42K. 42K for Bitcoin. And you start losing that level, now we're flirting with the 30s and the 28s. Now, if we seriously go to the 20s or the 30s, that got to be the bottom. And the liquidations continue. That's right. This is a liquidity heat map. We have taken the entire piece, the entire block here of liquidity. Bitcoin goes lower as we speak. Burn it down. Fire emojis. Man, wow. Wow, interesting. Shout out to anybody who took that trade. Dollar signs, Zen emojis if you took the trade, man. I didn't even take the trade. I didn't even take the trade, but I'm here to give you TA, baby. I don't have to make the money. I'm here so you can make the money. Fine, that's what I'm here. I'm sacrificing myself for you, baby. I didn't make money so you could potentially make money. And I'm only giving you high probability setups. We do live trading here, Sin City Crypto, every single day of the week, baby. That's right. Subscribe if you're brand new here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, and this is the Zen Trading Zone live at the Zen Lab. That's right, the Zen Lab, my home studio. Do you see the Zen sand over there, the Zen garden? You see the Zen garden over there? I got sand on the desk. We got the Buddha. I got some little, you know, it's for like if you got ADD and you just got to touch stuff. You just want to touch stuff and, you know, while you work, put your hands in the sand, you know, kind of like putting your toes in the sand. Put your hands in the sand and just, you know, work and trade. Just put your hands in the sand, okay? Here we go. Here we go. The mini Zen desert right here, y'all. The mini Zen desert. I'm just going to rub my hands in the sand while I stream and trade. Zen emojis, baby. Zen emojis. Let's go. Oh, man. All right. I'm sorry. I won't forget about the ETH short. Let's take care of that super chat. Getting carried away here. All right. Ethereum. You ask about Ethereum, you're in a short from 2K. So you want to know like what a level is to take profit, basically. Is that it? You're looking for a level to take profit. Let's get in the charts. I kind of feel like Bitcoin is a she too, McConnell. They said it's a guy though. They're saying it's a guy. You know, I love Bitcoin. I don't know too many guys that I love that much, except God King and Dave and Rob. I do love them, you know. But let's look at Ethereum. Wow, what a move, man. Before I even go, just look at that Bitcoin move, man. Wow, just the accuracy, man. Like the accuracy of that pattern, like that was, you know, even on the 1 minute, man, that was it right there. What an entry. You know, I'm trying to work on not hesitating. You know, I hesitate sometimes because I don't want to look like a damn fool on stream. I don't want to look like a damn fool, okay? I don't want to look stupid. But TA is TA. Zen God, trust your TA. It will make everybody here money. Please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the freaking like button right now. Ethereum. Man, TA, baby. I love TA. If you want to learn TA, just stick around, man. Stick around, watch the streams. We're live every single day. Let's look at Ethereum. You said you're short from 2K. So let's take a look. All right, it's a daily time frame here for Ethereum. You see the bear flag, a bear flag right there. That has dumped us, right? There is the bear flag. Yep. Bearish consolidation. Let me actually just put a short tool here. You say you got in at 2000. If I double click this thing, I should be able to just change the inputs here and entry price at 2000. I don't know what your stop loss is, but I'm just going to assume based on support and resistance here. And you can, correct me and let me know maybe, but it doesn't really matter. What we're looking for is where you should take profit, right? Where you should take profit. Let's put this on a smaller time frame now. Let's put this on like a 30 minutes so I can see what's going on here. Maybe even a lower time frame, but just taking a look. So I'm assuming your stop loss is somewhere around here, above those highs. That's a nice little stop loss on a 30-minute time frame. That's a whole, what are we looking at? All right, this is too long. It's too long, baby. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Here we go. We're looking at Ethereum, seeing where a good take profit is on this short. Was it Crypto Melly? Was it Melly? Just want to make sure I'm showing respect. Yeah, Crypto Mel. Crypto Mel is in an Ethereum short. Yeah, can you give ETH bottom ideas? I'm short from 2K. Okay, perfect. I got you. So, man, awesome entry. First of all, just wow, fire on that entry, man. Can we get some clap emojis, man? Awesome entry for Mel. Wow, Crypto Mel. What an entry on Ethereum, a 2000. I love that. You killed that entry. Wow. So where do you take profit? Well, we got to look to the left. We got to zoom out again and look to the left. What are your support and resistance levels here for Ethereum? Well, there is clearly this level, right? Could double bottom here, and we're kind of at that level right now, right? But we're coming down with vengeance. And I can also look at a Ethereum liquidity heat map as well, which might help you. I love looking at the heat map for profit levels, certain take profit levels. But I'll say this, Crypto Mel, and it may not be the answer you want to hear, but a good take profit level is right now. A good take profit level is right now. Why? Because, that should be some type of key level. I mean, we bounced there a couple times, bounce. This could potentially, just like Bitcoin, make a double bottom, right? It could make a double bottom, but we're pretty bearish. We're pretty bearish overall. It could go lower. So I'll give you other ideas. It may be prudent to take a partial profit right now where we are, but let's look even further to the left and get some more support lines. Yeah, look, another level right there. In confluence with the same level. The next level down I'm seeing is this consolidation zones. What you want to do is look for consolidation zones when you're drawing support, when you're looking for previous support. That is 1,574 for Ethereum. Yep. That could be another good place. It could bottom. Let's look to the left even more. Give me bigger time frames, daily time frame. There we go. We see that level. Yeah, we see that same level right here. Let's extend our line. It goes across. There we go. Look how consistent that line is. So if we don't, if not this current level for Ethereum, and if anybody just getting in, welcome in. We are watching Bitcoin burn and go to hell and go to 47K tonight. Okay, and I'll show you why. But right now we're looking at Ethereum for Crypto Mel, and where should he take profit? Where is a potential good bottom? I say a good profit levels right now, but 1,570 right there. Let's look at some other support lines here right there. There's another consolidation zone for Ethereum. $1,200 Ethereum could go down there. You have another level here. It's all about where you've been previously, where you've been transacting previously. How much volume do you have? How much historical volume do you have? In previous zones. And then you even have way over here. Will Ethereum go to $300? It could. That's the next level. So that's the scary part. Not scary because, I'm Zen. I'm not actually scared, but it could be scary if you're not ready for that, right? If you're over leveraged if you're not ready for that, it could be a small area, 569, not very much. And you'll see this kind of line up with the volume profile, the visual range of volume profile, which I will bring up one moment. Come on. There you go. You got to move the trend line first and hit shift. By the way, if you're wondering, if you're brand new, how I'm making these lines so damn perfect, how are they so perfect? Perfect. How are the lines so perfect, Zen Master? Because you just, you extend the line and then hit shift and it'll make it a perfect horizontal line for you. Pretty cool, huh? All right, so let's bring out that visual range again. It's already on my chart. Let me just show it and go to like a three-day time frame. There you go. There is the volume on the right for Ethereum. These nodes, what we call them, we call BTC ripping up. We'll get right to BTC, y'all. Let me just take a quick look. BTC ripping up. Okay. This is that volatility, y'all. This is that volatility. Bitcoin moving like a freaking meme. Holy crap. It knocked me in the trade. Fire! Fire! Let's fire up the chat, baby. Fire! It might be a good entry, though. Honestly, look, high stokes on a 1 minute. Once I hate the 1 minute time frame, but this is Bitcoin, y'all. This is Bitcoin in a 1 minute. It dumped, came back up. That could be a bear flag. I don't know. Maybe it is a reversal. I don't know, but it knocked me into the trade. Honestly, I forgot I had this open still. We got the limit order open. Will it be a success? We'll see. I mean, the stokes are high. We'll see. Or maybe I get stopped out. If I get stopped out, who cares, man? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Who cares, man? It is what it is. I'm risking $200. We'll see. I'm risking $200. We can make like $500 here. We'll see what happens. You got some resistance at the 50 MA, the red line. That's right, 50. Oh, we got a new daily. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. Ibzy, is that how you say it? Ibzy or is it Ibzy? Ibzy Dibsy. Yeah, Ibzy Dibsy says new daily. So the daily candle on Bitcoin must have closed. So we should take a look at the daily candle on Bitcoin and see, what's going on there. But just to finish up with Crypto Mel, he was looking for a place where where Ethereum may bottom. And here you go, man. I gave you a couple levels. I think either here is a possibility. We could bottom here, right? A little bit unlikely if we keep moving the way we're doing. The next level will be that's Bitcoin. There we go. Here we go. Okay, this is our Ethereum chart here. All right, so yeah, if not here, if we don't bottom here, we could look at 1,556. You could look at $1,200. You could look at just about $1,000 even. You could look at 596 or $600 and $300, 330, all critical levels for Ethereum. Previous zones, right? Previous zones of volume and market activity. And then once again, that VVRP, you see what we call high volume nodes here. That's where all the transactions are. That is where the support is. That is where the resistance is when you're heading up. But right now it acts as support. That is a support shelf. That is a support shelf. That is a support shelf. If you lose a shelf, it acts just like gravity. It looks like a cliff, doesn't it? It looks like a cliff, doesn't it? This is a cliff. If you jump off the cliff, you fall. Is that simple? It is physics. The market does have some physics. Jump off the cliff, you fall. Point blank, period. So you jump from around 1,200, 1,300, you go all the way down to 6. Those are potential levels for Ethereum to bounce. So also good profit levels for you. I'll also even in good measure. Look how well I take care of my super chats, y'all. I gave you all the levels there, and I'm also gonna open up a new liquidity heat map and show you Ethereum. This is the number 2 crypto, right? Maybe people care about it. Let's look at Ethereum on the heat map. And this is trading different, by the way, guys. I do not have an affiliate link just yet for it, so I'm making no money by requesting it to you. But I do like trading different for, for a heat map. You see, Dave, while we need the affiliate link, I like trading different. It fits my style. It's a trading view chart, and it is a liquidity heat map, a real-time price. Okay, so 5-minute time frame. We need to look at the macro because you are asking about. You're in a big trade, man, and a good level. So this can go pretty low for you. So here is liquidity on the daily time frame for Ethereum. Ethereum looks like the main batch of liquidity ends around $1,500. So to you, Crypto Mal, I would look to take profit somewhere at or just before that $1,500 is a lot of liquidity. Let's say Ethereum takes this entire run. If you haven't taken liquidity yet, you got to take it, man. Take it by that $1,500, because if you go below that, there's not too much more liquidity for you. You know, at that point, the liquidity may start building to the upside and send price the other way. Okay, so just be careful. I like 1,500 for that bottom and or a take profit level. Okay, back to Bitcoin. What's happening right now with Bitcoin on the very small time frames? Let's see, BTC, all this stuff on the charts. I need a new tab. A legendary God King calls me infinite tabs sometimes because I have infinite tabs open. It's also one of my usernames, Infinite Growth. That's right, Infinite Growth, infinite tabs. I got infinite tabs open at all times. Let's look at Bitcoin on a very small time frame, 5-minute time frame. What is it doing? It's still just dumping. It's dumping. It's trying to get above that 9 MA. That is the orange line right there. The 9-period moving average. Looks like it may get rejected, or maybe it gets above it. Who knows? But, you know, nice green candle there. Got rejected somewhat. Open there. Came down, found support. The bulls are now, you know, stepping in here. Do we get a reversal? Let's look at the 1-minute time frame. 1 minute there on Bitcoin. Yeah. So Bitcoin is coming up, but still below our pattern. So I should still be in profit on the short. I'm in a short right now via this bearish consolidation pattern. I was not in love with the idea of shorting the 1-minute time frame, but I mean, TA is TA, you know, and I've accepted my loss in advance. I am not risking $2,000 on this trade. I'm not risking $2,000 with my stop loss. I'm risking $200. I can stomach a $200 loss. I prefer not to lose $2,000 right now. I'm trying to work on smaller trades, more focus on ROI, you know, very accurate trades. Let's get back to the trade. God King, let's give them the Bitunix links, best cryptocurrency exchange in the game. Use our link for rewards and for trading competitions like the one we have now. $15,000 a trading competition in a Bitunix. I'll show the graphic for that. We'll go here in the Discord and bring up the graphic for the competition. Not too many days left in it. It's just about to end, but this is the kind of stuff we do here. Okay, $15,000 prize pool for high volume and or ROI competition. 70% of that prize pool going to the high volume traders. 30% going to the ROI traders. You know, even if you don't have high volume, do high ROI, and you get a percentage of this prize pool. 10 winners in each category. Everybody gets paid. This is the kind of stuff we got going on with Bitunix. Highly recommend Bitunix partner with Sin City Crypto. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so let's get back to Bitunix. So the trade is still valid, actually. We got somewhat of a lackluster bounce so far. I call it lackluster because so far it has rejected off of the 50 MA. Could it come right up right now and make me look stupid? Sure. You know, I know that this can go either way, okay? But all I can do is bet on probability, as a professional trader should, okay? I'm just betting on probability that, you know, maybe this thing continues to go down. I would prefer a higher time frame, and I will look at some of the bastard children coins, you know, the coins that don't care about Bitcoin. You know, this could come up and stop me out. Who cares? You lose $200. Or maybe this is another bearish retest, right? Come up here and just reject one more time. But right now, showing a little bit of strength, trying to get above the 50 MA, but, you know, it's not strong enough yet. You know, you're still putting in lower highs for now. So a little bit lackluster, but we'll see what happens here. Let's go back to Trade and View. And finally, I've been keep trying to do this. Let's get to WorldCoin. WorldCoin from Sam Altman, for whatever reason. What is that? Bullish or bearish? What is that? It's kind of looking like one of those diamond patterns, honestly. Right? Reversal pattern. It could just be bullish consolidation with high volatility, but I don't know. Kind of diamond-like. That is a reversal pattern. Usually it comes up, it fills the pattern, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, dump, potentially, right? And that's a 30-minute time frame on WorldCoin. That paired with bearish divergence, maybe that is a short. Maybe that is a short. I'm not saying we have to just long or we have to just short. We make money no matter what, depending on, we'll do what we have to do. We'll do what we have to do to make money. We'll do shorts or longs. Let me see here. Look at some bigger time frames. Give me the 4 hour. 4 hour in the overbought territory. You know, that stochastic RSI pretty high there, but you do have some nice money flow. The volume is a little bit concerning. The VWAP, I would say, not the volume. There's some good volume right there, but not in the current candle. The VWAP is a little bit concerning. The volume weighted average price there, that's that yellow kind of wave curving down. So volume weighted average price kind of coming down. That could bring price down. That paired with the bearish divergence there. So we'll see, but you know, nice little trend. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, very far from the 21. I'm a big fan, a big believer in if you're far from the 21 is white line. Once you get really far from that 21, I mean, it's usually a good place to take profit and usually a good place to short. So I would say this, if that 8 hour wants to put in the bearish engulfing candle, if they want to give us the red dot again, giving us the double red dot, this could be shortable. But I'm looking for small time frame stuff, not too small though. Like a 15-minute, I think is about appropriate for this stream. I'm trying to look for a trade to get into during this stream, and I think the 15-minute is the nice balance, a balance between, you know, the trade playing out quickly, but also insulating yourself, avoiding some of the low time frame volatility. I know you all experience getting stopped out on a small time frame, the 1 minute, and then price continuing in your direction. Okay, I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid getting stopped out and price continuing in our direction by using higher time frames. So that's why that 1 minute trade I'm in right now is so risky. How's that looking right now? So far, so good, actually. I mean, so far, rejection at the 50 MA, heavy resistance. We'll see. Pretty close to our break-even line, though, right? Pretty close. This thing could break up. We'll see. Stochastic's getting a bit high there. What's the bullish case? What's the bullish case that this plays out? I'll say this, if this goes any more sideways, it's more likely that it breaks up and stops us out. If it keeps going sideways, when you have a violent dump like that, once you start going sideways, that means you are losing steam for the bearish move down. You go sideways, you eventually shape up the money flow and go up. Otherwise, if you start just kind of slowly trending up, but not sideways up, just a slow trend up to the moving average like that, you normally dump. You know, something like you normally dump. So we'll see if this dump, we'll see if we can make some money here. You know, and it looks like it's starting to lose the pattern right there a little bit. That loses that pattern. That dumps one more time. I take profit early. We become winners. Bah! Let's go, baby. Bah! What leverage do I trade with? I trade with 100x leverage. That's right, 100x leverage. But you know, I don't want to get too deep into it right now. I don't want to get too deep into it, the philosophy of futures trading, but it's not all about leverage. It almost has nothing to do with leverage, at least not the way that you're thinking about it, okay? It's all about position size, and it's all about your stop loss. Even though I am using 100x leverage, my stop loss loses me $200, and now that's what's important, okay? $200 is responsible for my account size, okay? Very responsible for my account size. My liquidation is not close, and there's no possibility of me getting liquidated. No possibility. And in fact, you know, on most exchanges, another shout out to Bitunix. God King, put that link out there. Let me show you an exclusive feature from Bitunix, baby. On most exchanges, when you have a stop loss, yes, it prevents you from getting liquidated. It stops the bleeding. You know, it gives you defined risk, but they can't guarantee the stop loss when there's high volatility because it's a market order. If the market is moving so fast, you know, it can't guarantee the exact price. It's just the way it is, okay? The market is not going to stop to fill your stop loss, okay? It's not going to stop to fill your stop loss. So what Bitunix has here is this pretty cool feature called guaranteed stop loss. I'll say that again, folks. Guaranteed stop loss. Oh, shit now. Get that link out there. Bitunix, join it. No VPN needed, baby. Completely compliant, legal, no KYC. They got rewards going on all the time. A contest, very good liquidity, and it's pretty cool. A guaranteed stop loss, where they guarantee your stop loss. And I like this a lot when I'm doing bigger positions because, man, that slippage be eating me alive. It be eating me alive, baby. Shout out to Forrest Gump, says Bitunix is very easy to use. I agree. And maybe we do like a Bitunix course sometimes in the Discord. Throw the Discord out there too, a God King. If you guys want to learn how to use Bitunix most efficiently, the best exchange in the game, maybe I'll help you guys out with a little course on how I like to use it. But anyway, guaranteed stop loss, a unique feature here. You just turn it on. Look, it guarantees your stop loss. They do charge you a small fee though. Look, 0.025% to guarantee your stop loss. And that might sound like a lot and you're already paying fees, right? But I mean, when you're swinging and schlonging big position sizes like I do, it pays to have a guaranteed stop loss. You know, I don't want $600 of slippage. You know what I mean? That has happened to me. I don't want $1,000 of slip. I've had major slippage before. I've had stop losses that said I'll make, $2,000 and I'll have it into break even, right? I have my stop loss in the break even, guaranteeing, well, so-called a guaranteeing $2,000 for my stop loss. And then it hits my stop loss so quick on a wick. And I look at it, I made $800. I made $800 when it was supposed to be $2,000. That guaranteed stop loss will help you in that situation. Okay. So, we love Bitunix. So far so good on the trade. We'll see what happens. Bitcoin moving a bit slow here. Let's take a look at liquidity, see what's going on. And there's only crumbs left really on a 15-minute. Only crumbs of liquidity left around 63,900. Maybe we bounce here. We'll see. Only crumbs on a 15. Let's go up a time frame. The 1 hour on Bitcoin during this live dump. Only crumbs left on the 1 hour as well. Let's go to the 4 hour. The 4 hour had a bunch of liquidity here, a bunch of liquidity to the downside. Yeah, look at that. 5. That says take me straight to 47K. Jesus Christ. I'm not even joking. Actually, it has 40K. Exactly 40K right here. Look, I'm not joking. 40K, just a straight batch of liquidity, no break for Bitcoin. Oh man, no relief, just pure, just destruction. Just a loss of faith, Interesting. I wonder if that happens. Maybe that's that capitulation that we need to call this whole thing done. I don't know. I want to look at the Bastard Childs again, the Bastard Childs. And I want to get back in the chat. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Let me talk to my Zen centers. What's going on? Let me see them new emojis, baby. Come on. Let me see that. Oh my God, I lost one of my, I lost one of my Zen balls. One of my Zen balls fell off the table, man. That can't be good. My Zen balls, grab them by the balls. All right, crazy. All right, I'm getting in this chat real quick. I'll look at oil. I'll look at gold. Let me put that on the list. Oil, gold, oil and a gold. All right, we'll keep our eyes on Bitcoin. Keep our eyes on Bitcoin while I look at the chat. Forrest Gump said a tea break. Tea break. Do I need a tea break? Is my voice cracking again? You know what I need to do is throw away that damn vape. I gave God King my other vape. I do have a secret vape still. I want to quit. Help me quit, y'all. I can't do this vape thing. The Bitcoin conference got me picking up the vape again, destroying my voice. That pair with doing 9-hour streams and yelling like this and my voice is cracking. So maybe I do need a tea break. Anyway. Red balls. All right, I'm in the chat right now. I'm looking for coins. Oh, wow, Bitcoin is spilling. Look at her. We may make some more money here, baby. Let's go. Dollar signs. 5. Okay, can I re-enter? I missed the trade. Are you crazy, Jamal? Are you crazy? You can't just, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. You don't just get in because you missed it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait now. No FOMO. My Zen centers do not FOMO. We're very calculated. All right, let's see. Going through the chat, going through the cat. Tony Rosa says 65, 1,000. Okay, Jay and Fleming says a regular stop loss is never guaranteed because there's no guarantee there will be a buyer at that price. Good point, Fleming. That's why that one feature is very nice on Bitunix, guaranteed stop loss. I use it all the time for my big positions. When I made that $7,000 in Solana last night, I had the guaranteed stop loss, guaranteeing that I make what I expected. And Bitcoin is fine right now. It's going down, baby. Oh, man. We are in the money on the trade. Who's making money, baby? Dollar signs. Let's go. What a trade. We are now at what little support you want to call that. It could double bottom there, but it most likely breaks through. We're breaking through this super trend right now. A little bit of a wick here, but that super trend looks pretty weak. What I mean by super trend is this green line right there. You see the green line showing you your trend. So that's the red trend all the way down. A little bit of a green line showing us the retracement up right there, the lackluster high. And here comes Bitcoin with a vengeance. She is liquidating again. She wants the crumbs. I'm sorry, I'm still calling her a female. She feels like a female, okay? But she's a guy. She's both. Five. I'm not even showing you the chart. Damn, I'm sorry, man. But yeah, Bitcoin is being vicious right now. Look at that. She is coming down. Man, wow. We are in the money. I'm now up $200. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm not showing you the chart there. Oh, wow, what just happened there? We are, wow, thunderclap. We call that a thunderclap, baby. I need the chat going crazy right now. We go crazy when Bitcoin thunderclaps. Oh my God, I might need to bring my TP down. Oh my God, bring down the stop loss. I want to cash out. I'm done. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play no more. I'm done. I don't want to play. I just want $200 on stream right now. I just want the money. I don't want to be right. I just want the money. Give it to me, baby. Come on. Come on, Zen centers, baby. Buddha's in the chat. Let's go. Who's in the money? Dollar sign. I gave you the entry. Come on, I made your money live, baby. What's going on? Come on, baby. Let's go. Who said this was a bad idea, huh? Who said this was a bad idea? We getting paid during the dump, baby. Bitcoin Armageddon. It's a bloodbath, and I'm drinking the blood of Bitcoin. Drinking the blood of Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. This is what we do every single day here, baby. Let's go. I drinketh the blood. I become Bitcoin now, okay? Oh man, what is it keep going down. It may take the full take profit, baby. Let's go. I'm ready for it. I may have to bring my take profit down. Let's make more money. Let's make more money. Don't hit the TP. Keep going. This is how I take profit, y'all. This is how we do it. And I'm out the trade. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can somebody clip that? Yes, J Violet, I will. It's going to hit the full TP, y'all. It's going to hit the full TP. Let's go. You might hit the full TP. I'm happy. I'm done, baby. I want no more. I want no more. Look at the capitulation. Let's go to the casino. All the orders coming in, baby. Let's go. We got some buys trickling in, sells trickling in. We got the volume elevated, 109 trades per minute. Let's go. Bitcoin dumping right now. She dumps to 47K. Yes, I'm still calling it a she because she my bitch. Bye. Let's go, baby. You are my bitch, Bitcoin. Five. I want the whole chat with fives, baby. Let's go. Who made money? Everybody made money. Everybody made money. Sorry. We got to get Zen again. Let's get Zen, y'all. Breathe in calmness. Breathe in calmness. Relaxation. Clarity. Okay. Opportunity. We're going to breathe out. We're going to breathe out, anxiety. No anxiety, okay? No anger. No fear. No fear, baby, okay? No fear. Fear is opportunity. Speaking of fear, we probably should check the fear and greed index. The lower that is, the more opportunity there is in the market. If you're brand new here, hit like, baby, hit subscribe. I just made you money. Let's go. How much money? How about this? Let's spam. How much money did you just make right now off that call? Okay, I gave you the call, the trade alert. How much money did you make off the call? Spam the chat with how much money you just made in the chat. It basically hit the full TP, y'all. It basically hit the entire full TP. This is insanity, man. What a day. What a stream. Looks like I made 300. See if I can bring this up here for you. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to update the Discord, man. I forgot to give it to the Discord. Man, I'm sorry, Discord. But the Discord should be here, okay? The Discord should be here. And also, that was a 1 minute time frame. You had to get in right now. There was no time in the Discord. You had to be like literally at the computer. You know what I'm saying? Like at the computer. But I will tease the gains in the Discord. Who's in the Discord, baby? Put a 9 in the chat. Put a 9 in the chat if you're in the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and put this win in the Discord. Let's go. Can we get some hot dog emojis in the Discord? Hot dog emojis mixed with Buddha emojis. Okay, there is the there is my receipt right there in the Discord. All right, I forgot to put at everyone. Let me at everyone. Join the Discord, baby. Link in the chat. Go ahead, put the link out there, God King. Put it out there. We want more people joining the Discord. At everyone. Oh my God, Bitcoin goes lower, y'all. I just hear the liquidations. You hear the liquidations. All right, why is it so hard to do at everyone? At everyone. At everyone. LFG. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. There it is. I need hot dog emojis on that post right now, y'all. It's in the Zen Trading Zone. If you're in the Zen Trading Zone Discord, it's like a premium Discord, but it's free, baby. Bitcoin is burning to the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The capitulation starts, baby. It happens. We go to 47K right now. Oh my God. Oh, look at that red, baby. Look at the thick red liquidity on the 4-hour time frame. Bitcoin liquidity is like a magnet for price. It's pulling a Bitcoin down. It's also like fuel in the fire, man. That is fuel and tender, baby. Wow. Attract abundance. What's going on, baby? So how much did we make? I'm looking through the chat. Somebody made 250. Fib Sniper says with the super chat, appreciate the $5. Says, I'm officially changing my vote to she. Yeah, she a bitch. She's our bitch. I like that way better. Do you agree? God King, maybe we take this to the delegation one more time. The delegation of Zen Centers. What do we officially call Bitcoin? We need another vote. I call another vote, damn it. Another vote. Is Bitcoin a female or a male? Who lost $500 on a trade? What did you do? You didn't follow my direction, that's for sure. I mean, not financial advice, but you did not take my setup if you lost $500. Shout out to OG made 250. Scrim made, is that 450 or is that 4,000? You put 4,50. What is that? Neil, did you, okay. I know more people made money, baby. Come on, more people made money. Where's the dollar amount here? How much money did you make from that short trade? How much money did you make? Fib Sniper says, I love this guy. I love you too. But okay, guys, seriously, looking at this 4-hour time frame, that's a bit concerning. It's a bit concerning, y'all. As you see, this is a path for more destruction, okay? A path to more death for people over leveraged right now for Bitcoin. A lot of liquidations and stop losses on the way down here, all the way to $47,000 and potentially a sub 40. This is a bit concerning, y'all. This can happen very quickly. This is called capitulation. Wow. Man, what a life. All right, let's get to those bastard children, the bastard coins. What happened to that coin we're looking at, WorldCoin? It looked like it was going to roll over. It's kind of just hanging out right now, though. It might pump, but I don't know. You're kind of losing some momentum there on that 15-minute. Let's go to some other coins, and we will look at gold and oil. Let me do one more of these. What's PHA? Should I really trust that? PHA? What is that, God King? You gave that to me. This is a coin that don't care. 30-minute time frame. Okay, looking to get bullish on the 30-minute. That's an inverse head and shoulder there. All right, there's it. Oh, shoot. I tried to vote in the poll. It messed me up because I'm not logged in. I don't like it. Man. And now I lost my chat screen. Beautiful. Bring it back up. Bring me the chat screen again. All right, there we go. We saved it. All right. I really got to fix that. All right, close the poll. All right, let me know. I think you guys should vote female, but vote whatever you want. All right, that looks like a rejection, honestly, on a 30-minute. Try to be bullish. You got rejected at the 200. This is PHA, whatever that is. It supposedly don't care about Bitcoin. I mean, could that be a bottom? Sure. I don't like how the stochastic RSI is pretty high, and volume, a WAP, your VWAP coming down there. Not amazing. Your momentum is heading up. Yeah, that's not too bad. Very volatile. I would like a chart that's a little bit more up and to the right, though. It's kind of just sideways chopping, volatile. Don't like it. I'm not feeling fa. That's how you pronounce it. PHA. Fa. I'm being silly. But let's get to some real assets here, man. Let's get to some real assets. This is the Bitcoin show, right? It's all about Bitcoin. We're watching Bitcoin go down to 47K. But in the meantime, what is oil doing? I'm assuming oil is pumping and Bitcoin is dumping. Let's see. This is a 2 hour. It has been pumping. Yes, it has been pumping there. And that is a inverse head and shoulder that does break you up to the upside. That is a complex inverse head and shoulder. We say complex because it has multiple shoulders. Shoulder, shoulder. There's a head and there's your right shoulder. Right shoulder could be filling out right now. And it has a neckline and a measured move. It gets you higher. Measured move, the depth of the head, right there. And then you put this here and crude oil could see $103 per barrel. Yeah, 103. Back above $100 a barrel is in the cards here based on TA. TA is a self-fulfilling prophecy. And are we dumping more? Are we dumping really more? All right, I think I'm ready for the next setup, guys. I'm ready to maybe find the next setup. It may be in Bitcoin. It may be in something else. Well, you see what I'm doing, man. The proof is in the pudding here. You know, you see me finding setups and making your money in real time. I'm not talking about it. I'm being about it here. Making your money. If that doesn't put you in the Zen camp, I don't know what will, baby. I don't know what will. I'm going to look at the Bitcoin daily candle close. Apparently, the daily candle just closed not too long ago. So let's look at that. That's an important measure right now to see where we are with things. And we can see like some volatility sometimes around that. But man, what a pattern, guys. Even though it was on a 1 minute, very volatile, that was an amazing trade. An amazing trade there. Congratulations, everybody. All right, let's look at Bitcoin on the daily. Look at the daily time frame. See what's happening with the daily candle. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Who's phony? Who's fake? You know what I'm saying? It's the type of people I hate. Daily time frame. So there's your daily candle. Look at the last 3 daily candles. Man, that's pretty rough for Bitcoin. No sign of hope here. So this is the candle that just closed right there. That one just closed about 40 minutes ago. No, something like that. Like 30 minutes ago, something like that. Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. And that's pretty bearish. You see the big body bear, right? Big body bear candle. Even bigger body bear candle there. What I was saying yesterday is this one is so bearish. You know, when you're so bearish and you have such a big body candle, a big body bear, gets a big body bear, you know? So you keep big body bearing until you can't bear no more. You're going to keep bearing until we can't bear it. Okay. It's getting spooky in here, baby. Give me the flames. Give me the fire. Capitulation. That looks so bearish, man. That 5 minute looked like it might bearishly consolidate. As you know, I do short bearish consolidation. What if this does this? I'm not saying it's going to do it, but if it starts going a bit sideways, we might have another trade on the 5-minute time frame, y'all. What usually, man, these liquidations will not stop. It keeps going down. The casino liquidates them all. High volume, a lot of orders coming in. This is the aggregate of the orders through all the exchanges. We see all the time frames here. All the time frames are bearish, except the weekly. Apparently, it's still bearish though. Trust me. I want to pull to the downside, but at some point we should get that mini bounce, okay? We should get that mini bounce from Bitcoin, and that's what we will short and make money from. I'll show you how to make some money here. Okay, whoa, she may go lower. Okay, I think she goes lower, but if she happens to go sideways and start kind of getting a mini bounce, if she get a mini bounce, and that's how we'll get in on the trade. What I'm looking for is if Bitcoin wants to stay in this pattern here, kind of just consolidate up. I don't think she will. I think she will dump. She isn't having it. She's out of here, and she's going down under. She's going down. Oh man, so if it were to consolidate, Bitcoin said, what is consolidation? I capitulate. No consolidation, capitulation. I'm just trying to project what may happen here, guys. I'm sorry for the dramatization, but this is important, okay? I'm giving you important information, and hopefully making you some money too. A lot of people here has made money, in the past 30 minutes here. But this could be a bear flag if it stays in a pattern. I mean, why am I still drawing it if it's already a dump below it? Reason why is this could become a wick. It could become a wick. I consider wicks outliers. It's important, but it's an outlier to the bigger, to the bigger trend. So we'll see what happens. Does it wick back in and start, creating a bear flag, or does this go lower? It could go a lot lower and then maybe consolidate lower. Maybe it takes that liquidity. Maybe we form a bear flag down there, but that will be our next setup, guys. We will get in on the bear flag. We will get in on the descending triangle. We will get in on whatever pattern they give us. If it's bearish, we will short it, okay? And we won't FOMO. We won't get in at the last minute. We are Zen sinners, and we make money no matter which way the market wants to go. Even if it's a long, man, I'll let you guys know if it's time to long. But right now, it's time to short. Why is it time to short? It's time to short because we've lost major support, baby. Look at the 12-hour 200 MA. You wonder why I have these moving averages on my screen. You see the yellow line going across that horizontal line. Look how important it was. Price came down, tried to bounce off it, lackluster, bear flag. We short bear flags. And then you get the fire. And it's still fighting, okay? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for bearish consolidation, a too short. Now, once we get to the next key level, there may be some bullish divergence and some type of bullish pattern, maybe some reversal pattern, inverse head and shoulder. Maybe we long, but not yet, y'all. Not yet. French Toaster says, GG's, everyone. I'm back in the chat, y'all. Got to time the bottom to put in the good long. Careful, hoax, careful. That is the usually, sometimes, the famous last words of a wrecked trader. I've been there so many times. I got wrecked just last night. I got wrecked trying to long the bottom. There you go. I lost 104% of the ROI, $1,100. There's my loss. You didn't see this. Will Smith is going to make sure you don't remember this loss, okay? That is a big loss for me trying to time the bottom. Very careful, guys. I will look for confirmation. But luckily, I did have some strong wins. That loss was countered by this strong win in Solana. And what? I shorted the market, right? I played the trend. It seemed like all my longs, all of these losses are longs. Trying to long the market loses you money right now. Just don't fade the trend. The trend is your friend. Isn't there some Zen saying with that? Come on, the Zen trend, something, baby. Come on. Don't long the market until we have confirmation and we're at a key level. You need major confluence right now, major confluence to long this market. I would be very, very careful, y'all. Very careful. We are in a free fall. I don't even know if we have a parachute, y'all. We are just in free fall. We are going to splatter at 47K potentially here. What is going on? Bah! All right, small time frame, Bitcoin. What are you doing? 1 minute. This is the 1 minute time frame, the right now time frame. Are we putting in the bottom? You do have some bullish divergence. I just told you that. You know, if you come to a key level, you could put in some bull div. Are we at a key level though? Go back to that daily. Are we at a key level? Kinda, yeah. You're kind of matching these wicks right here, right? I would say the stronger level was right here. It's concerning that we lost that level. That was the strong level. This not strong, okay? Not that much activity. We've lost the key level. We're heading to the next key level. The next key level was around like, what did we say? Like 61 or 60 or something like that. It was the previous range from 2024 will be your next level. And you also have the 200 MA. Let's not ignore that, okay? So yeah, key level here, 55K, anywhere in this range, this little range. And honestly, it's not even that thick, not that thick of a range right there. I would say like 55K is a key level. And I would say right there, you know, we get to 61, we could bounce off the weekly 200 MA, guys, okay? We could bounce off the weekly 200 MA, very critical line. When's the last time we even interacted? Man, there's so much going on, hold on. Okay, we're getting a small bounce here, small bounce. That's good, guys. That's good. Ah, a small bounce is good because it could create that bearish consolidation that we can once again short. We just shorted it and made money, baby. Go to that Zen Trading Zone and the Discord. If you're just getting here, welcome in. Welcome in, and you know, hit like please if you're enjoying the stream, and consider subscribing. You know, we do this just about every day. You know, we hook you up with trades. We just made people here in the stream well, I made $300, 78%. A lot of people in the chat, you know, made me maybe even more than I did. Can we get those numbers out in the chat again? How much money did you make just in the past 30 minutes as I was finding these setups for you? Can we get dollar signs in the chat? Once again, a dollar sign with the amount that you made to show the new people just coming in that we make money every single day. So make sure you like, hit subscribe, the notification bell, and we'll make money in the market. Now the casino, let's see what's going on here. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce here. We got to get back to that small time frame. Casino looks like the demand is starting to curve to the downside. So I'm starting to see we may get a small bounce for Bitcoin, or maybe it's a big bounce. Who knows? But Bitcoin may bounce based on the demand. I'm looking here right now, 140 trades per minute. Very high volume. A lot of sell orders come in. We're very bearish on almost all time frames. So let's see. Let's get back to the liquidity and the small time frame chart for Bitcoin. This is the 4-hour liquidity heat map for Bitcoin using trading different here. This is concerning. I need like a siren or something, baby. I need a siren. This is concerning right here. Somebody call the cops. We snitching. They snitching over here. This is concerning, y'all. Okay. If we take this liquidity, Bitcoin to 40K, not even 47, 40K ASAP. Based on liquidity, we're in it. Liquidity is like, you know, let's say if you're trying to start a fire, you know what tinder is? Tinder, you know, a material that catches fire easily. Liquidity catches fire easily, and it's a domino effect, baby. It just right through it, baby. It goes straight through it, you know, with little to no breaks. There's a little bit of breaks here and there. There's a little bit of breaks, and those breaks are what we will short on the way down, baby. We make money on the way down. All right, Bitcoin, let's get back to the weekly. Get back to the weekly. We're close to the 200 MA. It's not all doom and gloom, as dramatic as I sound. We could see a bounce at 61, right? We could see that bounce at 61. But at that point, we need to go to the smaller time frames. We need to go to the 30-minute, the 4-hour. We need wicks. We need liquidation wicks. We need support. We need green candles. We need bullish divergence on the bounce, okay? We need bull div on the bounce. It's not there yet. It's not there. This is just free fall, baby. It's just, look at this 5-minute time frame, Bitcoin falling. I see some candles are starting to go sideways here. That's what I'm looking for a potential setup. And that looks like it may create that descending triangle again. That's the exact pattern that we just made money off of. So can we do it again? Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. Once again, I'm not in love with the 1 minute, but they keep giving it to us. Oh my God, man. High risk, but they keep doing it. That's bearish consolidation again. The exact pattern is a descending triangle, okay? It's a descending triangle because the tops, the highs are descending, lower highs equal lows, bouncing around, binga, bigga, 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 bonging, okay? You either break down or you break up, but you break down most likely 68% of the time. I like the odds. As a professional trader, when I'm doing is playing the odds. This thing dumps now. You could high risk market in right now. Does this sound familiar? Don't it sound familiar? Careful. This is before anybody market in. But seriously, before anybody markets in, I gotta say this is even more risky than the other one. It's still likely to break down, but this is even more riskier than the other one because we are so extended on higher time frames. Okay, so careful. I'm not doing it. You can't pay me to do it. I'm not doing it. But this could be bearish consolidation dump yet just like it did. We just had this pattern, baby. We just had it. Where is it? It was up here somewhere. It was right there. We just made money off that pattern right there. The same exact pattern. Patterns work. Whoever told you that patterns don't work in trading is lying. We're looking at Bitcoin live dumping, baby. Live capitulation, the Armageddon of Bitcoin. A bloodbath. Hold on. There we go. It's a Bitcoin bloodbath, baby. And I'm bathing in the blood of Bitcoin. That sounds so crazy. That sounds very Illuminati coded. Do we have any Illuminati? Any Illuminati emojis? Huh? Any Illuminati emojis? Once again, that is a descended triangle. Lower highs descend and then equal lows. You bounce around in the pattern until you lose it. How I like to play it is once it dumps, it usually retests. You get in on the retest. That was the retest right there. You know, it comes down, it comes up, comes back up for a bearish retest. Make sure you want to dump. That is the entry every time, baby, off the bearish retest. So maybe I will play the bearish retest. We'll see. It has paid us. So why would I fade it? Why fade it? It has paid us time and time again, okay? And that's also a bear pennant right there, guys. That's a bear pennant too. Another little consolidation pattern. Yeah, you could try to say it's a bull pennant, little green candle, but it's in the downtrend. It's in the downtrend, baby. Yeah, let's look at this current. Okay, so this is filling out. This is looking good, actually, guys. This is looking good. My only concern is, well, two concerns. My two concerns are, number one, this is the 1 minute time frame. I don't trust it, baby. I don't trust it. It's very volatile. My other concern is how close we may be to a key level of support to Bitcoin. I don't like to short key levels. I like to long key levels. All right. So let's kind of zoom out a bit. Let's go time frame by time frame, very carefully here and methodically, and see if we are not at a key level that maybe we should not be shorting. Let's see, 5 minute. We got to go like really like a 4 hour, even higher. We need daily, weekly. Go back to it because it's been a while since we've been at this level, guys. That daily, I know we looked at the weekly. The weekly, we were very close to the 200 in May. The daily is different because look, we are right way below and have lost. My God. Okay, casino is so emotional right now. Turn it down, Jesus. Anybody here overstimulated by all the noises and the catastrophe, the death and destruction, the capitulation and the blood of Bitcoin? Who's overstimulated? Give me a number. I don't know. Put a 3 in the chat if you are overstimulated right now. Oh man. So Bitcoin, looking at it on the daily, I'm just trying to see here. This is a cleaner chart here. I'm trying to see if, if this is how risky this is trying to short at such a potential key level, right? The only key level being this. I mean, how key is that? I mean, you only was there for 2 days. I don't think that's very key, man. I think this was key. That was key. That was key. Give me that visual range of volume profile again. Let me see the volume for what I have currently on my chart. If everybody just getting in, welcome in. We are watching Bitcoin go all the way down the levels we had no idea it would go to. But it's okay, okay? I'm navigating you through the market and helping you make money. I'm live trading right now and doing TA. If you want me to look at a particular coin or maybe even Bitcoin in a particular time frame, if you want to bring up an idea to me, send a super chat, please. We appreciate you. Alex O Crypto, what's going on, OG? Bah! Digital Native says, love the action. Anybody put 3 in the chat? Anybody overstimulated? Who's overstimulated? Overstimulation, man. This thing is free falling, dog. There's no support there, man. Come on, man. There's no support. Let's look at the 3-day. Look at the 3-day for Bitcoin. I'm just looking to the left. Okay, we are kind of right in the middle of this range, guys. Where price currently is 62,000. We're right in the middle of this node. I would assume there'd be some type of support. How do we just fall through that zone? Well, look at the volume. You can see that we actually put in more volume. Whoa, well, that changed drastically. Hold on, let me make sure it's at a zoom level that I like. Here we go. Bitcoin full capitulation, man. Sheesh. Okay, on the right side, you see those volume levels, the volume nodes. Right here actually was the main volume. We lost that. I'm sorry, guys. That was the key level. This goes lower. There's a little bit right here where we are right now. A little bit less than that, but still some type of volume, right? There's some volume there. There's a chance that we do get a bounce and chomp around here. I would say be careful with the shorts, but man, look at that capitulation. Straight down. It's going straight down, y'all. How does it go straight down? Like, you know, man. All right, are we getting that bearish consolidation still? Let's go to the small time frames. I think we're looking at like a 1 minute or a 5 minute. It looks like it's almost playable in a 5 minute as well. I prefer a 5 minute time frame, but you can see it better on the 1 minute. Okay, we're already losing the pattern. Already losing the pattern. Is that the bearish retest? Let's go to, yeah, could that be the bearish retest? Losing it, came back up, the kind of hit it one more time and dumped down. We'll see. I don't know. But let's tighten up the pattern a little bit and open up our mind. Let me see here. Open up our mind. Let's tighten it up. I don't use the wicks. I use the bodies. You know, is this something like that? And is it technically something like that? I don't want to, you know, stretch this out too much. I'm just opening, you know, my mind and seeing what this could potentially be, you know, kind of just, you know, projecting what this could turn into. Maybe it's like that. You know, maybe we didn't even lose the pattern. You know, this is subjective. I get it. This is very subjective, but this can make us money, okay? This can make us money. Maybe that's the bottom, the equal lows. Maybe that's the descending highs right there, descending triangle. All Bitcoin needs to do is keep bing-bonging just a little bit more, get tight, and then dump it for real. Hit 62, come back up, 63. Maybe we get in at that point. I don't know, man. I'd rather long or short Bitcoin's and bastard children. What is this guy talking about? Bitcoin's and bastard children. That's what I prefer to long or short right now. What I mean by that are these coins right here. A world FA coin. ENA. Does ENA really not care about Bitcoin? What I mean by Bitcoin's bastards children is the coins that don't care about Bitcoin. You know, it dumps, you know, Bitcoin dumps, they pump. Bitcoin acting like an altcoin, these coins acting like an asset. So let's look at, let's open up a new chart here. And let's look at ENA. Is ENA one of those coins right now? ENA, USDT. I would like to trade a coin other, there we go. There we go, baby. Hold on, what we got here? Can you smell what the Zen Master is cooking? This could turn into a bullish setup here, y'all. It's a little bit bearish right now because of the red dot high Stokes, but bull trend there. That is a bullish cross on the 200 MA, the yellow line. We got 3 moving averages inbound to give you a triple golden cross on a 2-hour time frame. Now, this is a 2-hour time frame, y'all. This might take some time to play out. But that is a bull flag. That's a bull flag, maybe a bull pennant. I think it's a bull flag. That looks like a bull flag on the 2 hour for ENA. It's not ready yet. Not on the 2 hour at least. It's not ready, but it may be ready soon. Maybe when you touch the 21, maybe when this comes on up, maybe the stochastics will be reset. And that's the entry. Potential projected trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Do your own research, make your own decisions. Only take a trade if you agree with it. And I'm not even making it an official trade alert. This is more like a trade projection right here, a potential trade projection on ENA. If it retraces a little bit more on the 2 hour, okay, if it retraces on a 2 hour, I'm wondering what it looks like on a smaller time frame. Maybe a smaller time frame might be ready right now. We'll see. Things can change a lot as you go through the time frames. It looks like it wants to fill that up though. It wants to fill the pattern and get ready for a bounce. It's not ready yet. It's a bit premature. It ain't baked all the way. It ain't cooked, y'all. It's not cooked. It ain't ready. It needs more time. But I do like the setup. I want this thing to retrace a little bit more and give us an opportune entry on ENA. That's ENA, baby. 30-minute. I would love to see this come down a little bit more, but I love the bullish move. I want to see this come down and maybe we can get an entry. I like the 2 hour entry. So somebody put this, put this in your favorites, maybe put a notification or something. The 21 should come in contact with price somewhere around 0.10, right? That's 10 cents. Somewhere around there, maybe a little bit lower, but somewhere here will be the sweet spot to potentially go long on ENA. Now, I'm looking for more of a right now type of trade. This is like something much later. So I don't want to, spend too much time on this, but a potential trade right there on ENA. It is one of Bitcoin's bastard children, and it doesn't care. It don't care. It don't care what Bitcoin do. It's going to do what it wants to do. Let's look at those very small time frames and erase the bull flag. Erase the bull flag. Is there a mini scalp? Is there a mini scalp inbound? I like that structure. I love that structure. This is what I long all the time. Big bullish move and then nice bullish consolidation, right? That's beautiful. 3 minute, a little bit shaky, and it's giving bull pennant a little bit there, a little bit of a bull pennant. That's bullish consolidation, but I don't know, a little bit shaky. I prefer to do the 2 hour. All right, I prefer to do the 2 hour. We'll see what happens. But somewhat of a bull pennant there. Some call it a symmetrical triangle. I call it a bull pennant if it comes from a strong bull trend. All right, that will go up. I'm just waiting for a good entry. And that 3 minute, not too bad. How's it look on a 1 minute time frame? Just chopping, getting tight. Moving averages getting tight. When those moving averages get close together, you get a move. No guaranteed move either way, but you get a move. All right, I want to get in the chat, see what's going on here. Good time to spam a coin I should look at. Are there any other Bitcoin bastard children that I should look at that we can long or short right now as Bitcoin capitulates down to 50K, 40K really. Okay. Still bearish consolidation for Bitcoin in that pattern. It's in that pattern still. Descending triangle. We'll see what happens. Can we short it again? All right. We'll keep the liquidity view here for you. Keep the liquidity view. I'm in the chat, looking for coins and just looking to highlight what people were saying. I love to check out the chat. Sahil, we're looking at BTC. That's BTC right there, baby. 5 minute time frame in that bearish consolidation. You don't have too much more liquidity below us on the 5 minute, but we do see it on the higher time frames. That's Bitcoin right there. Lab, I'm seeing Lab. I think Lab should be on that list. Did we forget Lab, God King? Let's bring up the list. We forgot. No, Lab is there. Well, good job. Whoever said Lab. I think that was something boy, XK boy. Thank you so much. What else is a Bitcoin bastard? How y'all like that name, by the way? Do we like Bitcoin Bastard? A Bitcoin Bastard coin, a coin that doesn't care what Bitcoin does. I think VVV is definitely one of them. Add VVV to the list. Add VVV to the list. And y'all, I'm done vaping, y'all. Seriously, I'm done vaping. It's ruining my voice. No more vaping. I can feel it burning my throat, baby. It's not zen to vape. So I got this fake one. I got this fake vape right here. It's kind of zen. It's called a fume, right? Called a fume. And it's all it is just, it's nothing. There's no battery. All it is a freaking like essential oil. It's like a essential oil. Well, there's nothing in there now. I used to use this thing. I'm going to use that so I can quit vaping. No more vaping, baby. No vape, no alcohol, no weed, none of that stuff, baby. Just gains, and zen lifestyle, baby. Come on. Bastard children, come on. Bitcoin bastard children. What else? Hype. Yeah, good one. Yeah, hype is definitely one of them. ICP, I agree. ICP should be a bastard child. Near, thank you. We are cooking right now, y'all. Near, yes. Y'all always choose the good ones. Y'all always choose the good ones. I love the community. JTO, are you sure? JTO. Okay, cool. All right. Before I get into these, and I do gotta look at gold. I do gotta look at oil. Okay. But before I do, let me slide this over. And I was gonna look at Bitcoin and see if it was ready. Excuse me. See if it's ready for that short, because we got activity and it has been bearishly consolidating. Every time it's been bearishly consolidating, we make money. Let me look at it on that 1 minute time frame. I just want to make sure we don't lose an entry here. We don't miss an entry. Insanity. Okay, check it out. That descending triangle, it looks like Bitcoin is attempting to get above it. Now. It has broke the pattern. What does that mean? That means a potential trend reversal here, okay? This could send price up. Let's see. Does it make the rounded bottom? We love nice rounded bottoms. That could create a rounded bottom if you follow that trend. And you keep making these V's or U's, whatever you want to call them. Keep doing that, right? Keep doing that. Follow that rounded bottom trend. That will get you out of bearish territory if you can keep doing this, okay? And that's the pattern you look for to come out of this bearish consolidation and instead be a reversal pattern. Okay, what we want to look for is that rounded bottom and stay out of the descending triangle. Now, if you get back in the descending triangle, it's like you never left it. Okay, you treat it like it never left if you get back in the descending triangle. Excuse me. Can we get fives in the chat? I need some Buddhas in the chat, baby. Buddhas in the chat. We got some more assets to look at, baby. We got over 500 people in the stream. Go crazy, baby. Push it, baby. Push it. Y'all, this might reverse, y'all. This might reverse. And if I look at some other time frames, maybe there's some bullish div. There may be a long here in play. There may be a long. Big shout out to David M. Sending $2 for Billions Network. I'll look at that. And I will prioritize that. I always prioritize super chats. In fact, I'm gonna look at it right now. I'm gonna get away from Bitcoin and look at Billions Network. Well, actually, hold on, David. Can you tell me what Billions Network even is? Can you tell me what it even is, baby? I hope it's not one of those scam coins. I really hope it's not, but I appreciate the super chat. If you can tell me what it is, that would help me so much. But I will look at it from a technical analysis basis. We'll see what it has in store. ENA looks bullish, y'all. I got to keep it real, yo. Even on that 3 minute, I know I'm jumping around, but that ENA looks bullish on that 3 minute. I'm just saying, we'll see what happens there. But Billions Network, let's see what it is. Billions Network on Coinbase. Okay, it's on Coinbase. So how bad could it be, right? If it's on Coinbase, it can't be that bad. Okay, 3-minute time frame, a very small time frame here. What do you got? You had a bullish trend there. You came down. That's not a bad retracement. I like that retracement. That looks like about a 50% retracement there. Let's pull out our Fibonacci retracement tool, and we measure from the bottom to the top. And yeah, so it's actually a 618. Just past the 50 is the 618 is what we call. And if you're brand new to trading, I try to explain some of this stuff sometime. The Fibonacci retracement tool here can show you where where expected bounce levels are, right? A retracement is where you have a trend and then it goes the opposite way. So the trend is bullish and then it went the opposite way. That's the retracement. And it's using a Fibonacci sequence to in percentages to show you where you likely would bounce. A likely place in crypto is the 618 golden pocket. So it makes sense that right here, that yellow line, I know it's a 618 because it's yellow and it says 61.8 right there. That's a 618, a golden pocket. I love that for a retracement. So that's bullish. It bounced from there, but look, you put in a lower high so far. So that is a bit concerning. This is a very small time frame. I may be over analyzing a very small time frame here, but you put in a lower high so far, but trying to get a bounce there at the 200 MA, the yellow line. Let's go to some time frames that matter. What is happening on your 30-minute right now, your 30-minute time frame? Holy volatility, man, oh man. So you had a rising channel here. You were going up, but you were going up a little bit too consistently without a fib retracement. It's healthy to get fib retracements, y'all. You wanna pump and then you wanna come down 60%. You want to pump and then you want to come down 60%. It's healthy for a bullish move. If you keep on doing this, you eventually just break down violently. And really, the reason why that's violently because it's so sudden and like people probably got wrecked there. You trying to buy this and getting wrecked. Stop losses getting hit. Hopefully, stop losses get hit and not liquidations. But it's probably still a fib level if you take it from the low. So it's debatable what low you want to grab here. I'm gonna grab it from here. Okay, I'm gonna grab the low from there and bring it there. And lo and behold, what do we see? Lo and behold, we do have another 618, a golden pocket bounce right there, the yellow line. Look at that. 618. Remember that number, folks. 618 golden pocket. It is the golden area where you bounce, and now you're starting to get bullish again. You're putting in those high highs and higher lows locally because you haven't broken that high yet. So careful though, that could become a bear flag. It looks healthy right now, but put in some bear div, that could become a bear flag and dump unless you get a nice move up and actually start getting higher. But let's look at the big time frames. Maybe a DCA, and I have no idea. I mean, you're probably just full porting. Who knows? Let's look at like an 8-hour time frame. Okay, big run up, gave it all back. Now, might have been a 618 right there, just looking at it, or maybe a 786, and then you bear flag. That's what I was warning about with the other one. Your bear flag is a small trend up just to break down. We've been shorting that on Bitcoin, brought you down, and look, you have another bear flag. So the 8 hours is a bit concerning. I just got to tell you, based on these bear flags, a bear flag, a dump, potential another bear flag, a dump right there on a billions on the 8-hour time frame. I'll just give you just one more time frame, the daily, and then I got to skedaddle back to Bitcoin. Daily time frame, yeah, pretty similar. It could even be a bear pennant. A bear pennant when you have a bearish trend right there, and then you start getting tight, going a bit sideways like that. That thing can break down. Hell, it could even be some type of descending triangle again, right? Something like that. Either way, bearish consolidation. Careful. I'll be very careful. In those small time frames, I'm looking a bit bearish there. You're starting to go below, the 200 MA, potential short right there. That thing looks like it's about to dump. So be careful with that coin right now. Billions network. There you go. Taking care of my super chats. That's how I take care of the super chats. If you want to deep dive like that on your coin, just go ahead and send the super chat. Okay. Come about the pockets. But if you, if you don't have the money and I'm doing your coin anyway, just send a like, okay? Just hit the like. We'll take it as payment. But actually, everybody, let's hit a like right now. Fire and the like. Everybody give me a fire and the like. Please get the likes up. Get the likes up on the stream. We appreciate everybody. Everybody. All right, I got to get to commodities real quick, and then we got some more bastard childs to get to. Let me go to oil. What's happening with oil right now? Oil on the 1 minute time frame appears to be dumping. That is a dump, a parabolic dump, adjust to this a little bit of support right there, right? So that's a 1 minute time frame. Let me see the 5 minute. 5 minute losing important moving averages at 200 MA. You got bearish crosses with the 50 to 21. Everything pushing price down. That's a bear flag, a dump. That's very bearish on oil right now, which is good for Bitcoin. Somebody said trade alert on BTC. What's going on with BTC? What's going on, baby? Oh, that is a trade alert. Hold on, baby. Wait. Let's go to a small time frame. Look at it. Oh my God, it got back in the pattern. It got back. So I drew this. I know it looks a bit messy. But we did have the bearish consolidation, the descending triangle. That kind of looks like a bullish retest, honestly. Let's see if it gets back in the pattern. Let me get rid of the projected rounded bottom. That has not happened so far. Honestly, that could be a bullish retest, the opposite of a bearish retest, right? You get out of the pattern, and then you touch the pattern one more time to make sure you're bullish. Maybe it takes off here. I don't know. Either that or it gets back in the pattern and becomes bearish again. But right now, kind of on the fence. It's not doing anything too crazy, but could be a potential bullish retest there. But we have a pretty red money flow, all momentum, everything pointing to the downside on the 1 minute. 47K, baby. Back in that pattern. This could break down, y'all. This could break down, and you could, I don't want to do it, but you could even extend this pattern. Oh, he's just extending the pattern to make it fit his narrative. He's just extending the pattern to to fill his narrative. I have no narrative as a Zen master. No narrative. I'm gonna leave it the exact way it is right there. I'm gonna leave it the exact same way. It got outside of the pattern and it came back in. It's now considered to have never left. We'll see if it loses the pattern. Maybe we could still get in on a bearish retest. And honestly, the way this has been going sideways for so long, this makes me a little bit more confident in the trade. And you can even see the trade on, look, the 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute time frame is a little bit better to me than the 1 minute. 5 minute could be a trade cooking up here on Bitcoin. And I hear liquidations is just about ready to dump. There you go. There's the pattern. If you're high risk, what? If you're high risk, what? Market order in right now.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
I'm not telling you what to do here, but if you are high risk, if you consider yourself a risky trader, get in right now. You don't want to wait for confirmation. You see the pattern. You know we going down. Get in right now. I'm going to wait on a retest. But if you have that risk of tolerance, that is your trade alert right now. Go ahead and short it. You can't lose the trade. Don't blame me, okay? This is the part of the life of a trader. We win, we lose, small losses, big wins, baby. If you're risky, go ahead and get in right now. Okay, I'm not that risky nowadays. I want the retest. But if you go and take it, go ahead and take it, baby. That's a trade alert. The consolidation is ready. We will get paid. Ah! God damn. That thing is about to thunderclap. Man, there it is. I told you that thing will thunderclap, baby. That bearish consolidation will get you, baby. That is your entry right there. High risk entry. I'm about to set up my entry. Excuse me, losing my voice. Okay, entry. So if you got in right there, I mean, your stop loss is here. Well, actually, it's the same entry. It's the same entry. I just want to see it dump then come back up. That's all I want to see. We'll put a stop loss about 63,584, maybe higher. Actually, I think we put a stop loss higher and maybe go lower. Stop loss will be here. I want more protection, baby. We need protection. We got to wrap it up. Protect me in these streets. Protection up here above the 9 MA, my orange line, and my white line right here. The white line, the 21 MA. Put a stop loss right up there. That is 63,897 for BTC. She keeps dumping. She wants more. She wants more blood, baby. Okay, we actually put it even there. Nah, you don't. 64,000 on the stop loss. That's a deep stop, y'all. That's a deep stop, but I like it. In this market nowadays, man, I like deep stops. Just because you have a deep stop don't mean you're going to lose a lot of money. What is important is your risk reward, a ratio. You want a ratio for your trade, baby. Right now, I got a 3.4 to 1 a risk reward ratio. That means a three part reward, 1 part risk. Okay, a 3 to 1 a risk reward ratio is what I shoot for. That is that right now. Can I justify that level, right? What can I justify it with? 59K. How can I justify that take profit? We can justify it with liquidity. Let's go to the higher time frame that shows the liquidity below us. So we're running out of liquidity on the smaller time frames, and look how oversold that is. So careful. I have to go all the way to maybe like a 1 hour or 4 hour for trading different to show me the liquidity. So what it's telling me is that there's not a lot of local liquidity there. So this is not as probable as the last trade. The last trade had a lot of liquidity right there, but the 4 hour says, what are you talking about? Look at all this thick liquidity below me. Okay, the 4 hour says we take it to freaking 39, right? But I don't need 39. I just need, like, you know, what was that take profit again? What was that take profit? Okay. Excuse me. So just about 60K. I like that, actually. Nice psychological number, but you don't want to put it past 60K. Very important. A lot of people put take profits at like exactly at 60K, and you know, if you're under that, you know, it's not going to get to you. So I would put a little bit higher than 60K, maybe like 60,200 or 60,175. Take it up small. Let's make it a perfect 3. Take it perfect 3. I want to make sure we get our profit. Perfect 3 risk reward ratio. If you're just getting here, this is a live trade. This is the second trade now. We got winners in the chat. We won the last trade, and now we're setting up a new trade. It's not too late because I'm planning on getting in on a bearish retest and taking my sweet time setting up this trade. Taking my sweet time here. So take profit at 60,375. Entry at 63,104, and a stop loss at 64,037. Okay, I'll give you the numbers again. Can we get the numbers? Can we get the numbers emoji or whatever it is, the Nightbot thing, God King? The numbers. Give me the numbers. They want the numbers. Give them the numbers for the trade. Here comes that bullish retest, y'all. Sorry, bearish retest is about to come, so you better hurry up. The numbers entry 63,123. That's your entry. 63,123 is your entry. Stop loss at 64,024. Take profit at 60,378. We are shorting every bearish consolidation that Bitcoin will do, okay? Over and over until she says she had enough. Man, fire. Okay, gold. We gotta look at gold too. Gold looks like it's ripping. My daily gold trade looks like it's starting to shape up a little bit. It was in down draw pretty heavy. Let's bring up Bitunix. God King, drop the link for Bitunix. Here's Bitunix. And if you're just getting here, once again, welcome into Sin City Crypto. We trade live every day. We make you money, period. Bah, baby, come on. We make you money. Here's the last trade. Here's the last trade we did, and it was pretty much the same exact pattern right there. If you can see it, there's the pattern right there. The same exact trade. We basically had a descending triangle, price dumped. We got in once it came back up for the bearish retest. Price dumped, and now it's consolidated again. It's consolidated, and I'm ready to get into another entry. I don't know if I'll get it, honestly. I don't know if I'll get the entry, and if I don't, it's okay. This one you can see better on the 5-minute time frame. There it is. There is that consolidation. And this is just free falling, y'all. Shout out to the risky traders that got in already. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in time. That's okay. That's okay if I don't get in. And no FOMO, I am Zen. But I said the same thing last time, right? I said no FOMO and I still got in and made money. So no FOMO is necessary here. You don't have to get in late. Take your time. Okay, entry 63,000. Once again, 63,000, just about 100, right? Somewhere right around there. I'm always spitting out different numbers. It may not be the same number, y'all. This is all ballpark. Put in your own numbers if you want. Put in your own numbers. Give me the numbers, okay? Give them the numbers. Okay, order price 63,000, 100 pretty much. I need my stop loss 64,000 even. I like that stop loss a lot. Here we go. Stop loss is not too late. It's okay. If we miss it, who cares, man? Who cares, baby? Stop loss right there and take profit. Man, this thing is dumping. I told you this thing is dumb. This is the second call, baby. Bah! If you guys think I do accurate TA, could I get a 22 in the chat, baby? If you trust my TA, put a 22 in the chat. And the Zen signs. Where my Zen sinners at, baby? If you believe in JP, if you blindly follow JP, 22 in the chat, baby. Let's go. If you trust the TA, you see it playing out, baby. I make the trade alerts and get you paid. 22 in the chat.
Inbound.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Numbers.
Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right. Once again, welcome to all the new people. You see, they trust the TA. They trust the TA, baby. We did it twice in a freaking row. Come on, baby. They trust the TA. Even though I'm not in the trade, I told you it was gonna dump. And I told you if you're high risk, get in. Don't wait on me. It ain't about me. It's about you. Make money every day. Sin City Crypto, baby. Let's go. I got the numbers. Okay, I got the numbers for you. What am I doing? Anybody overstimulated, press 3. 3 in the chat if you're overstimulated and need a break. Yo, big shout out to Mike Bacon, man. He says, bro, you're so legit. Let's go. Come on, man. All right, I just got to put my take profit in. We're doing a take profit based on liquidity. We're going back and forth between the liquidity heat map here from trading different and also the casino showing what's going on in the order book and also these Higanashi candles. Bitcoin just in free fall. It's in free fall and we're making money on every pit stop, every bearish consolidation pit stop. We are getting in on the short trade and you could just follow along and make money. That's simple. Okay. All right, what was that? Stop freaking take profit. I'm taking so long and taking my time. Excuse me. Yo, believe, what up, what up? Yo, who's in the trade? Where did my risky traders at one more time? 7 in the chat now. Look at all those 3s overstimulated. I love it. 7 in the chat if you jumped in the trade already. If you're that risky trader, you don't need a bearish retest. You didn't need a bearish retest. You're already in the money because you got in the trade, okay? Where is the high risk traders that got in already? 7 in the chat. I got to see you quickly. These numbers help me see it in the chat easily, okay? That's why I'm telling you to put numbers in the chat. 7 if you got in already. You're not waiting for the retest. You're high risk and you want to make money now. 5. Overstimulation. Okay, man, y'all keep getting distracted. Y'all think I got ADD. I might have ADD. I just need a damn take profit. I need to take profit. That's a lot of people in the trade, y'all. That's a lot of people in the trade. Okay, so my take profit is going to be 60,351. I'm taking my sweet time getting in this trade. My sweet time. Okay, so there's the numbers. My entry 63,096. Stop loss 64,000 proper pretty much, and take profit 60,378. Now I may lose this trade. A disclaimer: I'm gonna risk a little bit, maybe even less than I risked last time, because this one is a lot less probable, guys. We may be near a key level. It could be near a bottom. I think Bitcoin may go to like 40K, but this may be a local bottom. I'm gonna risk like 144K. 144K. I'm full porting 100K trade. No, 100,000 in trade. No, $144, 144 for like 430. Very small trade for me. I'm trying to do smaller trades, but more accurate trades here. Focus on my ROI. And everybody, I do have copy trading coming. You see all these people copying me and making money. I do have a copy a trade count coming soon. So make sure you guys like, subscribe right now. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Join the Discord. God can give them the Discord. Stay in contact so you can blindly follow me and make money. That doesn't sound like sound legal advice. But we make money. We make money, baby, okay? And you don't have to take the freaking trade, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna experiment with a small copy account, just like $500, nothing crazy. Let's see if we can make $500 into $5,000. Let's see if we can do that, and document the process with full transparency, okay? So big shout out to everybody here, y'all. Big shout out to everybody just joining us. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna get in, and I'm okay. I gotta be zen. I gotta be zen and be okay and not getting in the trade. Completely fine. I said the same thing back here, and then what happened? I got in the trade and I made money, baby. We made money, all right? We'll see. I'll probably get in the trade. I mean, Bitcoin is very volatile. But what I do got to remember, what I do have to remember is to cut out the limit order. If I don't want to do the trade again, make sure you cancel the limit order. Let me tell that to everybody here. Don't forget to cancel the limit order if you no longer want to do the trade. I have a limit order set. I damn near forgot last time. So make sure you cancel the limit order if the trade idea has evaporated. You don't want to just get randomly taken into a short and 2 hours later or something, right? You don't want to get randomly dragged into the short. Man, we got a lot of folks here. Can we push 600 today? Bah! With my Zen Centers, baby. Come on, make some noise. I think more chat engagement. Maybe we get 600 folks in here and make 600 folks money. We've made money already today. People are in profit because of this trade call right here. The trade alert. And we're using Bitunix, baby. No VPN, no KYC. Easy, just deposit crypto. I don't know if you can connect your bank account though in the US. You got to send crypto. Send crypto to the exchange. It is legal and compliant, but send crypto, a USDT, and start trading. Give them the link one more time. God King, my boy. You're my boy, Blue. Okay, man, this thing looks like it goes lower. Bitcoin is just full capitulation mode. Here is the liquidity. Very bleak, y'all. Very bleak. This is like a Bitcoin. It does go straight down. Man, hot liquidity, $47,000 for Bitcoin. Man. All right, I want to look at gold. I'm in a swing long right now. We looked at oil. Oil is a dumping. If that makes sense, oil has been moving in the inverse of Bitcoin. Oil dumping. That's a double top. A double top on the 5-minute time frame. Oil. I mean, there was a nice bull trend earlier, right? Nice little trend, going up, but now it's starting to dump. Oil dumps, Bitcoin pumps, baby. Let's go. Man. Wait. What are we saying? Wait, what am I saying? Hold on. Oil dumps, Bitcoin pumps, right? Uh-oh. Careful, y'all. Careful. Oil dumps, Bitcoin pumps. We may get stopped out of the trade, y'all. We may get stopped out of the trade. Or maybe that's just our entry, right? But to be fair, look at the bigger trend. That's a bull trend, okay? Oil has been pumping, but that is a double top. Double top is concerning there. It's concerning, because if this comes down, that might pump Bitcoin, which is a good thing. I want Bitcoin to, eventually get a pump, right? But oil comes down, that could pump Bitcoin. But so far, it has been going up, especially on the higher time frames. And look at that, oil at a resistance as well. Oil at a resistance on the 2-hour time frame. Maybe oil comes down, y'all. We may have just discovered something. Maybe oil is about to dump. And if oil dumps, Bitcoin may pump. Not guaranteed, but let's look at gold down. Gold, XAU, USDT. This is tokenized gold, all right? All right, tokenized gold. Let's see. Let's look at the daily time frame really quick. I'm in a swing long on the daily time frame. I did not get a sniper entry. It was not a sniper amazing entry, but I am in on it. This is a beautiful consolidation. If you haven't, noticed by now, I like to trade consolidation. When I'm trading bearishly, I trade bearish consolidation. When I'm trading bullishly, I trade bullish consolidation. That's bullish consolidation from a huge uptrend on gold. All right. Gold, baby. And look at the 200 MA. That is a key level of support for gold. That yellow line right there, the 200 MA, the 200 moving average. And look at it, the 200 MA saving my trade right now. Check that. So no breakout yet on gold, but that is a 200 MA critical level bounce for gold. Very interesting. Nice candle. It would be nice if this can bullishly engulf this red candle. That meaning this candle gets so big that this red candle fits entirely within this green candle. That would beget more green candles. Big green candles beget more green candles. Okay. Once that happens, we could potentially hit the top of the pattern and then flirt with breaking out of the pattern. Once you break out of the pattern, we will see sellers step in and get that bullish retest. Are you seeing a common theme here? Bullish retest off that pattern, that daily bull flag for gold. I am in the gold trade. I got in early. I don't care about down draw. I was down like $1,200 on it. I think I'm down like 600 now because it seems to be pumping. It seems to be pumping, but I'm in a much bigger trade for this. If you wanted to trade this, not too late. I mean, it could be a trade alert, right? Attention.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Yes, baby. Blindly follow me. Copy account coming soon. And I lost my tab. There we go. Okay. So that's a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. That's right. A 1-part risk, a 6-part reward there. We like it. Bounce from the 200 in May so far. Now I'll say this. There's no confirmation of a bounce yet. Even that candle, even that green candle right there on the daily time frame for gold has not closed. I want to make it very clear. It has not closed. It is not confirmed. I am now putting more emphasis on candle closures. Right now is just speculation, and this could still go down and become the most bearish candle in the world. In the whole world. All right. So no confirmation on that gold bounce, but it has bounced so far. You get confirmation with the candle close. Now, this is a new candle, by the way, too. We got a whole 19 hours left in the candle. A lot can happen in 19 hours, guys. So let's revisit this tomorrow and see how it looks. I won't blame you if you want to wait to get in on the trade. A real confirmation trade will look exactly like that short trade. Let it break out. Let it break out. Let it show you that it wants to break out. And then once it comes back down, that's when you get in, baby. That's when you get in. Basically the same trade, more confirmation, more safe. Okay. For someone who's not so risky, but it's gold, man. We're not talking about freaking, SHIB here. This is, this ain't fart coin. You know what I'm saying? This ain't none of that. This is gold. Gold. Buy gold. I want to buy some damn gold. I'll buy it on the daily time frame, and this may take time. This may take days or weeks. Bitcoin dumping more. Am I in the trade, baby? I'm in the trade. Oh, they just got us in, baby. Let's go. We could lose it. Let's see what happens. We're in the trade, baby. This is exciting. The second trade. This is more risky than the first. Very risky right now because we could be at a key level, right? We could be exhausted. There must be some bullish divergence somewhere. We're in the trade. Make some noise. Come on, baby. Come on. And also, we need somebody right now. We need somebody to long this, somebody with very bad luck. This helped us yesterday. If we can get somebody with really bad luck to long this so it goes against you, does anybody, and I'll share some profits with you. I'll send you some USDT, okay? I don't even know if this is legal. Legal department, help me. Let's put a what number? Let's put a 6 in the chat. Okay, 6 in the chat right now. If you're willing to long this for me, if you're willing to long this, you have to be very unlucky though. You have to be very, very unlucky. If you are a very unlucky trader, no matter what you do, if you long, the market goes down. If you short, the market goes up. Put a 6 in the chat. I need your help right now. I need you to long this so it goes against you. Okay, and I'll help you out. Who is gonna take one for the team today? Somebody took one yesterday. Who's gonna take one for the team? Somebody got to be bullish in here with bad luck. Okay, who's gonna take one for the team here? We need somebody. I need a 6 in the chat. Who's gonna who's gonna be the sacrifice? we can. I will literally send you like $10 in Tether to sacrifice yourself for the greater good of the community, of the Zen Centers congregation here, okay? We need you to take one for us, okay? You will be a martyr. You will be a martyr in these markets, okay? Can we like the stream, y'all? If y'all having fun here, y'all just having fun, even if you're not making money, if you're having fun and entertained here, please hit the like button, please. Hit the like button and please subscribe. I don't just stream from home. I'm a professional streamer now. I'm one of those influencer guys now. I don't even have social media. I don't even have social media. I got an X account. I do have an X account. I'll start promoting it soon. Zen Master JP. I'll put it in the Discord later. But seriously, guys, we have a studio, the best podcast studio in Las Vegas, Nevada, every Monday through Friday, 9:30 now, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you tune into the trading show, man. It's like $1 million studio. It's beautiful. You're going to love it. There's nothing else like it. Look at our videos. You'll love it. I'm telling you. But so far, we're working out as planned, guys. We're in the money. I'm up $52. Nice rejection candle right here. We got a nice rejection candle from our perfect entry. Sniper entry, baby, with confirmation. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, who's going to be the one? Who's going to be the one to take one for the team? Looking at those 6s here, because there's a lot of volatility in this market, and we could lose here. Shout out to, is it Sweetail? No, Sweatalic. Sweatalic. Okay, looking kind of cute in the picture there. Oh, make sure my girl don't hear that. Maybe you'll take one for. No, we don't want it. We can't sacrifice the female. That's wrong. That's wrong. God King, you need some USDT, right? You want to do it, man? I don't know. You got a couple dollars in your account? God King. I don't know. You might be the most unlucky one. Anyone else more unlucky? Maybe give me a story. Give me a story to tell me how unlucky you are. What happened in like one sentence that makes you so unlucky, that makes you a good candidate to long this market for us, so the market will go against you, okay? This is absolutely ridiculous, y'all. This is absolutely ridiculous. So this looks pretty good. And honestly, I might just put my stop loss in to break even already, because I don't trust this. I don't trust this shit. I gotta be honest, guys. Because look at this previous entry, the same exact pattern. It dumped. We got in on the retest. It never touched our entry again. I'm about to put my stop loss in to break even because I don't want to lose. I don't want to be a loser here, okay? I don't want to be a loser. So if you're not very risky and you like making money and you don't want to lose money, put your stop loss in the break even. Not financial advice, not telling you what to do. This thing could come back up, stop you out and keep going. And it is what it is. But if you want to just protect the purse, ain't nothing wrong with putting that stop loss in the break even. It may be too early. It may take me out, but I don't care, man. I'm not losing my money, baby. I'm focusing on ROI. I'm focusing on my account. I want to grow a $500 account into a $5,000 account. God can give them the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to join my copy trading account, okay? You could copy trade me, automatically copy trade me, and make money while you sleep. How does it sound, okay? And I'm gonna do stuff just like this. I'm gonna protect the account. I may miss out on money here, okay? But I'm putting my stop loss in the break even because I don't trust the market right now. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. All right, we got a super chat right now. Darren Dunaway, Degen token, my friend. Okay, I could do that. Degen is probably gonna take me out right now, and I don't care. Take me out. Take me out. Maybe I get a better entry. Maybe we go schlong. Maybe not schlong, but maybe we go long. I don't know, but I'm putting the Zen Master is putting his stop loss in the break even because I don't trust it. I'm just letting you know, do what you will. Maybe it goes into down draw for you and you make some money, but I'm putting that stop loss in the break even and preventing myself from losing any money because I already made money and I want to keep it. All right. Sorry for going on a tangent there. We got a super chat, DGen token from Darren Dunaway. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at DGen token for you. Let's use this chart. And by the way, we never finished gold, I don't think. I went on a freak another tantrum and didn't look at the smaller time frames on gold. What's happening right now for gold on the 1 minute time frame? Then I'll do DGen token next. Okay, nice uptrend right now on gold on the 1 minute time frame. A little bit violent drop there, right? A pretty violent drop. High, bear flag, dump. But, violence is okay. It's okay. You could be violent as long as you respect a Fibonacci retracement. Let's go ahead and get one going. As long as you respect the fib, 50% coming soon. Some people like fib, and in the traditional assets, like gold and NASDAQ, S&P, that 50% level is fine. But I prefer a deeper retracement, a deeper pullback. I like that 618. I like that golden pocket. So it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood right here. This thing could go down and touch 61.8. And it'd be around 4,455, and it can do that and still be bullish and make its way on up. It could even come down lower. It could touch that 786, that 4,450. I can see gold come down. So right now, from the structure I'm looking at on the 1 minute, everything's all good. It's a bullish trend. You have some very, very micro bearish stuff like that little bear flag, right? But within the larger trend is okay. You have a bear flag in micro downtrends. It happens. So I'm pretty bullish, I want to say, overall on gold right there on the 1 minute. 5 minute, getting that important 200 MA cross right there. That is a bull flag right there on support. Triple golden cross. Gold is ready to get spicy, baby. I like it. I like it a lot. Gold making moves. 30-minute time frame. What is it doing? A rounded bottom right there for gold. Oh, that is nice. That begets a bullish move, okay? A complex inverse head and shoulder, your breakout. I see money flow shaping up. You got momentum to the upside. Gold is getting some steam here. 1 hour time frame, I see the larger inverted. Do you? Inverted meaning it's upside down. That complex inverted head and shoulder is all over the place. Complex inverted. Money flow very red though. Trend down technically on the 1 hour time frame. We'll look at 4 hour gold. Now we're starting to see that larger pattern again, right? The larger pattern on the 4 hour time frame. This thing, wow, green dot, low Stokes. Wow, that's my long setup. Let's look at the candles. Let's look at the candles itself. That is a bullish engulfing candle after a downtrend. Was there bullish a divergence? No. But it's still pumped. Interesting. I'll say this. It is at resistance right now at that 9 MA. Could get rejected. But that is a potential long setup right there, guys. That's a potential long setup on gold for a scalp. If it gets past that 9, though, I don't like the resistance at that 9 MA, but it is oversold. A green dot curving up. Gold can go higher, and it is in that pattern, that larger daily, a larger daily bull flag. Let me look at like an 8 hour. Interesting 8 hour time frame. Okay. Money flow red here on the market cipher B indicator. Oh, well, it even went lower there too. Interesting. So no clear bottom there. I see the VWAP, the yellow kind of coming up a bit. The volume, a weighted average price coming up. And you have a bullish engulfing candle here. I like to see these candles close though. I like to see confirmation before longing. If you're going to long here, I would say wait for a candle close no matter what time frame you're on. Don't speculate on the candle while it is open, okay? Do not speculate. Interesting there on gold. All right, I think we've wrapped that one up. Let me just take a quick peek at the NASDAQ. I know you guys probably don't care too much about it, but I do like to pay attention to traditional finance and see what's going on, you know, with risk on assets in general. If you're loving this analysis, guys, please like, spam the like button. You can only hit it once. Don't unlike it. Don't unlike it now. Yeah, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We appreciate you. This is a 5-minute time frame for the NASDAQ. It was dumping, but trying to put in the bottom here. Okay, what's happening with Bitcoin? She's dumping. Bitcoin dumping more, baby. Let's go. Am I still in the trade? I'm still in the trade. Let's go. I protected myself and I'm still in the goddamn trade. Fire it up, baby. Make it Zen. Fire it up and fire it up. Give me some fire in the chat. Put fire under my ass, baby. Huh? Who's having fun, baby? Who's having fun here? Put an 8 in the chat. Man, this thing is dumping. I hope it doesn't consolidate again, though. See how it went a little bit sideways? This thing should just go straight down. This should just go straight down right now based on how bearish we are, based on the fact that we've already consolidated, based on the fact that this can go lower. We got liquidity. We got the liquidity to feed the move. You see it right there, baby. Let me go to the casino and see how bearish it is. Who's in the money, baby? Let me see dollar signs. Let me see dollar signs, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Taff, T-A-F-F. Man, you need to read more chat. I'm sorry, man. I'll try to read more chat, okay? Everybody here knows I like to engage in the chat. Sometimes I do get caught up in the charts, you know, trying to find the best setups here for you, trying to make you money. I need to be able to spam that button. I don't like the fact that I have to wait till the sound finishes. I need to be able to spam it. Make some noise, baby. Let's go. We making money. Who's making money? Dollar signs in the chat. Woo, I'm about to do the Carlton dance up in here, baby. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual. We're getting paid, baby. We being silly. We acting crazy and silly. Don't care about nothing in the world. I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters. Who know that song? Don't care about nothing in the world. Acting crazy and silly. All right, I hope I don't get in trouble for this, but I'm gonna play it real quick.
I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters, drinking liquor, hanging out. Don't care about nothing in the world.
That's how rap sounds right now, y'all. Ever since I heard that clip, I can't listen to Future no more, man. I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters, hanging out. Don't care about nothing in the world. Acting crazy and silly. Acting crazy and silly. Man, we are in the money, man. Big congratulations, everybody. I'm about to take profit right now. Oh man, liquidations going down. Bring them to the casino. The order books are going crazy. Bitcoin Armageddon, Bitcoin bloodbath. We're taking a bath in the pool of Bitcoin blood of love. Chilling in the hood with the gangsters, man. We're going down, baby. It's going down all the way to 47K potentially. Man, W, my bro, let's go. Shout out to Digital Fanatic, says cringe. I'm cringe, baby. I don't care. If I'm making a bunch of people money here, I'll be cringe. Very cringy, crunchy. Cringy, baby. I love it, man. Let's go. Let's get this freaking money. All right, so I'm already protected. My stop losses didn't break even, but I'm ready to take profit. I'm out of here, man. I'm done. I've had enough. I'm not greedy. It's very important when you're trading to not be greedy, man. I'm taking money right now. I'm out. I'm out. This thing goes so much lower, man, but I'm out. If it take me out, I'm out. I don't care. My stop loss is at 62,006 now. I'm going to trail this on down. I'm out. I'm done. Freaking done, yo. I don't want no more. I don't want no more money. I don't want it no more, Bitcoin. You can have it. I don't want no more money. Take me out. Take me out. Oh, Digital Fanatic said, no, bro, not you, the song. Okay. I was like, it's okay. It's okay. I thought you might have been a hater, man. You're cool, okay? I do embrace the haters. I'll just be very clear. Since we have 500, 600 people here, I embrace the haters. I am a believer in freedom of speech. Roast me, baby. Roast me in the chat. Roast my ass, man. Tell me I got some titties. Come on, roast me. Roast me, man. Come on, let's go. We are making money. Let's go. I'm up $116. I don't want no more money, but it keeps giving me money. God King, make sure you clip that part, please. Clip this part for sure. It keeps giving me money. I want no more Bitcoin. Stop dumping. It keeps dumping. I'm securing $96. I'm securing $100. I'm making $100 no matter what right now in the trade. This is how I take profit, baby. We just drag the stop loss down. I'm securing $123. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. $5 in the chat. I'm out of the trade. Let's go. Another one. Let's go. Yes. Woo. Man, I'm done. All right. I'm done. I'm freaking done. I'm done. I think I'm done. Seriously, guys. It's just greed at this point. This is freaking greedy, y'all. This is greed. I don't want to be greedy. The charts are trying to make me greedy right now. I don't want to be. I'm done trading for the day. Bah! Anybody out of the trade? Yeah, how much money did you make? Put your profits in the chat, baby. How much money do you make? If you're just getting here, welcome in. We make money every single day. I stream live every single day. My name is JP, the Zen Master. I'm new here. I'm the new guy. Okay, I'm the new guy and I'm making everybody money. Who is this guy making everybody money? God King, clip that one too. Clip that for the YouTube shorts, please. We got to promote this. Who is this guy, man? Who is this guy? Who is this Cuban Gooding Jr. looking guy making everybody money? This Michael Jai White looking guy. Who is he? Man, who made money? Crazy Nate Dogg said negative 2,000. Well, you didn't follow me, man. You didn't follow me. Are you from Sin City? I'm from Sin City, man. Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada right now, baby. Sin City Crypto. We got the studio here. I'll be in the studio in the morning. Make sure you like, you subscribe, a notification. I'll be in the studio tomorrow. This thing goes lower, man, but I'm not greedy. Look at it just dumping. Dump city, baby. Dump freaking city. Let's freaking go. I'm done. I'm seriously done. No more trading for me today. I'm done. Stream over. That's it. Bye. I'm done. Seriously, I'm freaking done, y'all. But seriously, guys, man, I really enjoy this. I really do enjoy this. If you haven't hit like, please, it matters more than you think. I want to make more people money. Get us in the algorithm, baby. Get us in the algorithm. Hit that like button, man. Come on. Give them the Discord, God King. Give them the Bitunix. Put every link we got out there. Put every single link we got. If you need an exchange to make money the way we just did right here, this exchange that I'm using is called Bitunix. It's easy. Sign up with a Google account. That's all you need. You don't even need to give them your name. You don't even need to give them your goddamn name. Just sign up with a Google account, transfer crypto in, and start trading. It's that simple and legal. Give them the link right now, but use my referral link, okay? Because it does support the channel. And also you do get bonuses and rewards, okay? By using our link. And also enters you into trading competitions like the one we got going on right now. $15,000 prize pool. Just like 3 days left in the competition. Bring it up. It's in the main chat here in the Discord. Where is it? I can't find anything anymore, Dave. I can't find it. You're moving everything out the way. I can't find it. I'm kidding. Where's the main chat? Where is the main chat? I can't find it. Announcements, YouTube. I don't know, man. $15,000 though. $15,000 prize pool. Can't find the main chat. How can I find the main chat? That's unacceptable. Hangout. There it is. On the Hangout. There you go. All right, there you go. $15,000 prize pool. Bitunix, baby. Bitunix. This is where you want to trade. You just saw me make money live twice. If you need a place to trade, this is the place to do it. Best interface in the game as well. Okay, I make gains here, baby. We make gains every single day. Here's my trading zone. I also have like a Discord. It kind of acts like a premium Discord, this little trading zone. I share my losses. I share my wins. I literally made $7,000 last night. You can follow me on the trades. There is that code again if you just want to type it in. I mean, take the link though. Take the link. But there is the referral code. Use that code to get your bonuses when signing up for Bitunix, okay? Bitcoin goes lower. We go back to, liquidity. You see the liquidity. It goes to 40K. That's it. Damn. That's a good effect right there. I like that little, that bomb. God, okay, remind me to get a bomb effect there. Yeah, this thing goes to 40K. I'm sorry to say, guys. Maybe it goes lower. I don't know. Either way, it's opportunities. There's opportunity if Bitcoin goes low. It's going low. I'll be here to navigate you through the market, okay? I'll be here to navigate you through the market every single day, 7 days a week. I appreciate all the new people here. I think I got a super chat. Oh, man, $20 super chat. I got to show this, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is the support I'm talking about. And you can still see Bitcoin to the left, dumping through the liquidity all the way to 40K. But Crypto Mel says, made too much money. Here's $20, right? I appreciate you so much, Crypto Mel. In fact, why don't we do that, man? If I made you some money, send some back. All right? Show some appreciation. Show some appreciation, you greedy bastards, okay? I made you money. Where's my cut? I made your money. Send some back. Let's make that a tradition, right? Let's make that the norm. I like what you just started there, Crypto Mel. Okay, if you made some money, send a $1 super chat or something. Give me $1. If I made you $200, send $1. Somebody said, hi, money monk. Oh man, this is too fun, y'all. This is too fun. So I will have a copy trade account coming soon. Don't worry. Just join the Discord. You'll get access. Guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna give you just 5 more minutes. If anybody wants a deep dive right now, send a super chat. I'm doing super chats and super chats only for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, 5. All you get is 5. Unless those super chats come in, I'll do the deep dive. Okay, I'll do the deep dive for you, whatever you want to look at. In the meantime, let me look at those bastard children real quick. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the coins that don't care about Bitcoin. The coins that don't care about Bitcoin. Did we ever look at DGen? I believe we did, right? DGen. Let me make sure. DGen. Here we go. Yeah, I think I remember this. 4 hour. Nice bullish. Nice bullish trend there. 1 hour making moves daily. Yep. Breakout, bull flag, breakout. Okay. 1 hour. A little bit double toppy though. It's a little bit concerning. Double toppy on that 1 hour time frame. 5 minute. Okay, getting somewhat of a bounce from that 200. What's the structure though? What's the structure? I'm not in love with those peaks there, like those twin peaks. It's giving double top. Bitcoin dumping more, y'all. Bitcoin dumping more. Look at that. Big shout out to Scottish Crypto. Says, don't short sell, guys. I'm sorry, man. We got to make the money. We got to make the money on the way down. Northwest says, are you riding a rest of short out or did you completely close out? I closed out, man. I didn't hit the flash close, but I did bring my stop loss very close to price. All I need is a small piece. I don't need the major move. As a trader, as a Zen trader, I don't need the full move. I just need a good piece. I just need my piece, okay? Give me, holy crap, what is that? What currency is that in? What currency is that in right there? Man, people sending super chats. So I don't know what currency that is, but that says 9.99. That's not the US right there. What currency is that? It's like a P? Either way, it looks nice. It looks nice. It's orange. Okay. MMD Verse says, keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, MMD Verse. Okay. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate the support. Okay, we got another super chat here. Another super chat from Amor Glamour. Amor Glamour. I want to say Amor Glamour. But Amor Glamour, $4.99 super chat. Bless up. Thank you. I appreciate that. That must be people actually appreciating me making the money and sending me money. Wow, look how that works. That is really cool, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love, the super chats. What else we have? We have more super chats? Yo, the screen is getting filled with super chats. I can't even see what's happening here. This is insane. Wow, look, $50. Is that a euro? I think that's euro right there from Mustafa. Yeah, these names are really difficult. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. Masta Falesde 6454 says, hi, bro. My English is not good. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know that. And I'm glad you're here. And I hope you make some money. And Bitcoin is going to 40K. It's dumping right now. Man, come on. That is a dump. That is a dump. That is a dump. Guys, sometimes I do marathon streams. And honestly, this should probably be one of those days. It should probably be one of those days, but I got a girlfriend, man. I got a life. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. It's keep dumping. It keep dumping, baby. Man. There's just no end in sight. We're at 61K now. I'm a little bit afraid to see where SWE is at, where Solana is at. SWE, man, 78. Solana at 68. Oh my God. Oh, man, that hurts. Man, there goes my net worth. Man. Okay, bring this back. Man, this is the capitulation, y'all. Y'all want a capitulation. Here we go. Man, Bitcoin going lower. Man, that is crazy work. Just free fall right now. Sheesh, can we get a break? Man, oh man. All right, I think there's more super chats. This is absolutely insane. I don't even know how to react to this. This is just crazy, y'all. Oh my God. Let me make sure I got all the super chats out the way. Crypto Mel, yep, made too much money. Appreciate that. Appreciate all those super chats, y'all. That really helps. Wow, I'm done trading for the day. I'm not trying to catch a bottom. I'm not gonna try to look for more consolidation. I'm done. And actually, I found that let me bring this back up. Sorry. There we go. I really like, trading live, even more than, by myself. When I'm trading live, bro, this is just, look at that. It's truly taking it all. All the way down to 40K. Anybody still in the trade? Who's in the trade still? Put a 1 in the chat if you're still in the trade. You said, nah, Zen Master. I'm not full. I'm not done. I want to take this all away. Who's still in the trade? Put a 1 in the chat. Wow, somebody is making money right now. Holy freaking moly, man. This is serious, guys. This is a meltdown. This is this is not too good, I gotta say. I mean, it can bring opportunity, but man, let's look up the fear and greed index. Fear and greed index from Alternative Me. What's it looking like? 12 on the fear and greed index right now. Extreme fear. Okay, man. Wow, Bitcoin. Wow, I mean, sheesh. Let's bring up the actual BTC chart on the one that I want. Solana though, man. Solana to 67. 66.7. 6.7 Solana. Are you serious? And it's still dumping? Man, I wish I was in that Solana short still. Oh my God. Yo, just complete capitulation. Solana could go to like $30. Believe it or not, it can happen. I got some key levels for Solana right here. 57 is the next key level, and then like 45, guys, and then like 30. Those are the key levels. Those are your stops right there for Solana. So if this keeps going, Solana, a next key level at 57, guys. That's insane. Man, Solana. Let's look at the small time frames. This is disappointing. Wow, look at that. Just complete destruction, guys. This is a massacre. This is a flush. Wow. A complete flush, guys. Wow. Flush them out. Flush them all the way out. Wow. A lot of people are going to have to start over after this, guys. A lot of people are going to have to start over. Did anybody take profit? Anybody just take profit right now? That was a nice take profit. That was awesome, guys. Congratulations to anybody that took profit on that. Man, that's a great move right there. You see Solana in that like parabolic dump. You see how it has a curvature to it. In fact, you can get like the curve tool. It's here somewhere. Anyway, I'm lazy. Let me just draw it. It has that like parabolic curve. Parabolic curve to the downside, which means at some point this is going to just pop right back up, guys, a little bit. You know, you get so extended, you know, that you're going to eventually have to come back up. You're eventually going to have to come back up, but do not, well, do what you want, but I would not recommend just trying to buy a bottom here right now. I mean, for spot, yes, I'm about to buy some Solana right now. I'm going to spot buy some Solana, but I'm not going to leverage trade it. Not going to leverage trade it. No chance of liquidation. This is a great time to try to buy Solana. We're looking at Solana on the 5-minute time frame. Pure capitulation, guys. Pure capitulation. There's a little bit of bull div, though. A little bit of bull div on a 1-minute time frame. Does this pop up? Could be a legendary entry for a long, but no. Don't do it. Go hang out with your girlfriend. Go to dinner. Do something else. Get out of the charts. That's what I'm gonna do, man. Oh man. All right. Any last minute super chats? Last minute super chats. Man, this is just insane, guys. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know exactly what's going on. Bitcoin is falling through from you know, to the next key level, really. That's what's happening. Man, look at that. Oh, wow. Did we really project to go down even lower? Look, we projected like a 60,000, didn't we? Wow, you could still be in that trade. Insanity. See, I don't like to be in the trade when the retracement comes back up. Maybe on bigger time frames, but not like on a 1 minute. On a 1 minute, this should, you know, I like to take profit early. So, yeah. Hey. I brought you 2 banger trades, guys. I bought you 2 banger trades during the dump. I got you in safely. I navigated you through the market. We did not buy the breakout. We bought the consolidation and the bearish retest. We were very responsible here, and we made gains, baby. We made gains. Shall I enter BTC right now? I can't tell you what to do, baby. I can only give you trade alerts when I'm about to trade. And right now, I'm done trading. I'm fat. I'm full. I had enough, baby. If you're brand new here, like, subscribe, baby. That's what we do. I gave out 2 trade alerts, both winners here today. And I'm wrapped up trading. I'm giving no more trade alerts today. If you want to deep dive a coin right now, sure, but no more trades for me right now. You will not catch me on the wrong side of the trade. I will not keep pushing and keep trying to shorten. No. Now, maybe if I was in the short on the big time frame, the 4-hour, 30-minute, you know, stop loss and break even, sure, but I'm not going to try to take more. At a certain point, this will bounce. It will bounce. You see the wick right there. You see, we may even bounce where these wicks were. That's a key level. 62,000 is a key level. We could bounce. I will not trade this. Could there be a setup? Sure, but I've taught you how to trade it. Excuse me. If you don't know, I've taught you how to trade it. That descending triangle, I gave you the pattern. Look for the same pattern. If it happens again, then short it. There's the pattern. Descending triangle. You know, you have lows, you know, lower lows right there, lower lows above, that makes that descending shape. And then you have highs, lower highs. You have lower highs creating that descending shape, and then you have equal lows. It breaks down. You know, if you want to be extra safe, let it come back up, get in on the retest. You saw me do it patiently twice, and you can do it too. You can do it. I'm just like you. So even though I'm not here, you can make money, baby. I got you all set, okay? I got you all set. You are good to go. Man, what an amazing stream. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I hope you make more money to come. Keep making money with me, okay? You make money with me by being a part of the community. I want to see how many people during this stream, especially the people that I made money for here. And this is the last time I promise I'll ask you, who made money today during this stream? Put dollar signs in the chat. Put dollar bills in the chat. Come on, give me the Buddha. Come on, give me the monk. Give me the Zen stuff. Give me the brand new Zen emojis. Make noise. Do it. Put a hot dog. Put a hot dog in the chat. I don't care. Let's just fill the chat one more time before I go. Who made money? So everybody here, and especially the people that I made money for, I need you to join the morning stream tomorrow, okay? I will be broadcasting from an official studio with my co-hosts Dave and Rob, and we will break down the crypto market. We will break down what happened tonight, and we will make you more money, okay? Do you understand? If you made money here, you get to make more money. You just keep coming back. That's it. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is the West Coast. So go ahead and translate that into your time zone. That is in the USA, y'all. I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Sin City Crypto. You see all the people that made money in the chat. Let's go. This is why we do this, baby. This was a banger stream, and with 2 banger trades, this is what we do, okay? All right, Zen Master JP, I will sign out now, okay? You guys go ahead and practice what I taught you and scalp this market, okay? If it makes this pattern again, you short it. You short it with no fear, okay? You short it with no fear, okay, guys? And make money. Make money. I love you guys, man. I love you so much. I might just give you my X. You know, I've been a ghost on social media for so long, guys. You know, I'm not a big fan of the spotlight, believe it or not. I've been a ghost on social media, and now I'm getting back in it. I kind of have to, right? You do YouTube, you gotta have social media, you know. So if you want to reach out to me or whatever, I'll give you the X handle. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick on a different tab here and give you the X handle. 1 second before I head out. I'll give you the X handle. And there it is right there. I'll bring it up. 1 second. So on my other screen, I got 6 screens in front of me. I'm gonna get a different view here too, so you guys can see it. Here we go. I wasn't lying when I said I don't have a, you know, I'm a ghost on social media, guys. You can see right here, I don't even have a banner. I have no banner on my X, y'all. There's no banner. I'm gonna add a banner. So go ahead, it's at ZenMasterJP right there, okay? At ZenMasterJP, that is the X handle with no banner, just 56 followers. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, y'all. Make me a somebody and follow me on X, okay? I'll get an Instagram too if I have to. Do I have to? I don't want to, but you know, make me somebody. I'm absolutely nobody. I follow more people than following me. I'm a nobody, but I know something about technical analysis and trading these markets, not just crypto, but just markets in general. So let's make money together. There is the X handle, y'all, at ZenMasterJP on X. I'll even put some trade alerts on X, okay?
Attention, trade inbound.
That's right, trade alerts I'll put on X as well. So once again, I appreciate everybody for coming to the stream. I hope you made money, hope you had fun, hope you've been entertained. I hope to see every single one of you at the morning stream tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time in Las Vegas, Nevada, right here at this channel. Like, subscribe, notification. Take care, y'all. Be careful in this market, y'all. Don't try to catch that bottom, okay? Don't be too risky here. I can't tell you what to do, but be careful. If you made money, be happy. I'm done for the day. See you tomorrow. Love you guys.